Hello! Welcome everybody back to the Mongooli show. We are pretty late getting started today, honestly. Had some stuff going on in the background, so I apologize for being late, but appreciate you being here at all. Can hear. Uh, I hope you can hear me. Or you mean you can hear the things that I just had in the background there? 2 seconds. Okay. Let's see. I think having at least one. Okay, perfect. Okay. Ooh, sorry, reading something in the background, and I think somebody finally understood what I was trying to get at. Uh, um, oh, Attainable. Sorry, Haley. I see you put something in the group chat. Wonderful D, how you doing, buddy? Good to have you here. Hello there. Oh shit, I see a Foxy trying something different. They introduced a new system, and I was like, okay, well, what can I put on there that would make any sense? And I was like, all right, well, I've got this fox costume I haven't used since the anniversary, so why not? It's not cheap, but also, it'll affect the entire rest of the day depending on when it's redeemed. I'm currently looking for each other doesn't get it, so I can commit to streaming 1 day a week, but I haven't had a tough time finding out. Feels a little unfeel I get to read well as far as the stream team. Um, I don't know if Hillary's still there or not. Oh, sorry, there's stuff going on behind the scenes, but all right. Did my camera just die? Did my camera just die? Oh, I see. Somebody alerted the dog. Portland RoboCop. I don't know what's going on with that camera. It is not working at all at the moment. As you saw, it's literally dead air. So I might just have to kill that redemption for now until I can figure out what's going on with the tail air. Because it's super annoying and I hate it. Most expensive camera gives me the most headaches. Love it. Can I just pause that because it is a Milo? Here we go. Delete trigger. I can just. Oh, okay. There. So it's just not enabled at the moment. If I can get it work, Milo conspiracy. If I can get it working again, I will happily bring it back. But in the meantime, that's literally just dead air. That doesn't help anybody. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you here. In any case, she's jumping in. I'm here. Hi, Hillary. Sorry, I was just reading the conversation in the Discord. Um, I actually quite like what Brian had to say and kind of maybe worded it in a way better than I had been wording it currently. So, all right. As you can tell by the title, I guess we're going to be playing some Subnautica this morning. I don't know how much left I have in the early access. Somebody was saying, a friend of the show was saying that they played for about 20 hours or so. I think I'm at like 9, so I probably have quite a bit left to go, but I feel like we're making good progress, so not sad about it. Nude hotel. What the hell? What did I walk into? Nude Mongooli. No, nobody wants that. How you doing, Hotep? Are you sure you're here? And hi. What's up, Crow? Sorry, I was a little late getting started this morning. Bubba Hotep's been threatening for a while that like him and I would start the Only Dans and just start half naked on screen and you have to pay for us to put clothes on. I think that's more likely than, anybody pay for us to take something off, but regardless, I don't think it's going to happen ever. Please, please, please don't happen ever. Now, Nude Run 7, that's something I can get behind. Whoa, wait, whoa. I mean, I can endorse. Ugh. I'm gonna clip that myself. I don't even wait for you guys. Yeah, clip, exactly. Oh, man. Actually, your first answer. So, I was contacted recently by a gaming company, a little one, game I'd never heard of before, but looking into it more and more, it's actually got me pretty intrigued. And they're offering me access to the game even before, like this game is in early access, and sometimes you get games that don't go into early access, but they have demos. This would be a version of the game that's not even a demo yet. Like it's not even accessible to the public. I don't know when I'm going to get access to it, but the game looks super fun. I'm really excited to get into it. It's not a Metroidvania. It honestly, it kind of looks more like it's kind of a dead genre, to be honest, but like in a good way. Like it's like Jack and Dexter ish, like that style, like old school platforming, running around, whatnot. Mixed with some like Final Fantasy elements of like RPGing. Game looks really interesting. I'm really excited to give it a go at some point. But right here, right now, we're gonna do some Subnauticing. That's an interesting word. 8 hours and 5 minutes in. Good morning, Bridget. How are you? Watch your pack, Brian. All right. Where did we leave off? We were playing way into the night the other day. We got the tadpole. We got destroyed by an alien off island. Was there anything we were actually working towards currently, or just kind of? It looks like we've got all of these things. Is there a base build? It's been a couple of days. Oh, we got the repair tool, so that will actually help us out a little bit. Walking the old pup. Nice. Do you not take them both out at the same time? We got the tadpole dock and the fabricator. Oh, hello. A large storage chest commonly used by inhabitants of Proteus can be constructed in water, buildable in base interiors and on base exteriors. Okay. I mean, cool, but not going to be game-changing, I don't think. Bioreactor we don't have, with need a titanium ingot and a copper ingot. There, so the bioreactor is the only thing we're really missing that matters, I think. So, wait, what happened? Pin recipe, there we go. Okay. So how far away are we from making copper ingots and titanium ingots?
time for a little drinking pool.
Dean Marin,
Cheers,
how you doing,
genitals.
buddy? Good to have you here. We're getting a little low. We might need to restock soon. Got maybe, I don't know, 3 to 4 shots left, depending on how generous I am with the pouring. Cheers, sir. Whew. They get a smaller Therensage walk together, and then Thisbe gets his own larger one. We just dropped off the baby. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so we need a titanium ingot. We can do 1. And a copper ingot we can't do any. So we need 6 copper and 1 titanium. That's not so bad. We can knock that out pretty easily, I'm sure. And what are we looking for here? Is this copper? Good enough.
Here to get rid of drink's taste.
Oh, thank you, Crow. Appreciate you. That's clearly a sour ball. Let's get some food while we're ready to go. Oh, we've hit a hype train already. First thing in the morning. We're only 11 minutes in. You guys are incredible. All right, let's do this. Oh, what are we doing this morning? We've got fruits, so it could be almost anything. Watermelon. We haven't opened the apple one yet. We're going to save the apple one yet. We've already got 2 open containers. I have one. Charlie, my youngest, wanted to try one of these things, and I was like, okay, but I have to record it. And she's like, okay. It did not go well. It did not go well. Cheers, Crow. You're amazing. Woo! Oh. Mmm. Oh, yeah. That's, That's first thing in the morning. Wow. You should combine rewards sometime and make me like sing while eating one of these things, because they're just insane. I'm getting a lot of silver. That's not really what I was here for, but ooh. You have a sorry. You get to see your brother today. Nice, Bridget. That's awesome. Yep, you don't have jelly beans anymore. Oh my god, just thinking how atrocious that would be to try and eat with the dental tissue I'm having right now. I have a literal hole in my tongue from rubbing against the broken tooth, so eating, drinking isn't working. That's disgusting. Now drink gonna be bad, no taste buds. Well, there are worse things than not having a taste bud when trying to drink some of that alcohol. I don't like the dentist, but I've never been as afraid of him as a lot of people are. Like, honestly, I would rather go to the dentist than the eye doctor. Which sounds crazy, but like that little puff of air they put into your eye, oh god, I hate that so much. Where's my base? There's my base.
30 seconds.
I don't have enough copper yet, but I'm full on everything else, so I just need to unload some stuff. What did I say that made me seem sexist towards doctors or dentists? I clearly missed something. Well, my dentist is a him, but yeah, I didn't mean to imply that all dentists have to be hims. Also, I like my dentist quite a bit. Good dude. Or dudette if you prefer, although mine's definitely a dude. Actually, I don't know where I'm at for quartzes. The hell? There we go. Oh, that looks like some copper. Not enough, but some. Get away from me. Now, let's see, where... Investigate the tadpole pens. No. Copper, there we go. What's up, Mega Man? How you doing, buddy? We're just... Wait a second. Is that all new? I don't remember seeing the wreckage sticking above the water like that. I won't use a male dentist. I woke up with a funny taste in my mouth once and haven't been the same since. I've never been put under for my dental stuff, but I mean, that's gross. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get out of here, water stream. Hype train ended at level 1. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for getting that done first thing in the morning. You guys are incredible. Appreciate each and every one of you. Not only the contributors, but just people who be in here hanging out with me on a Saturday morning. I know we had a much later start than normal. Got some stuff going on as we are attempting to get our house ready to be sold. So we're just a little bit busy. Also with the wife out of town, it all kind of falls on me, which is totally fine. Just... you know, resulted in a, like, 10 o'clock start, as opposed to our normal, like, 7:30, 8 o'clock start. I would love it if some copper showed up down here, where the copper's supposed to be. I think I only need, like, 3 more, too, but... I'm pretty desperately needing it to actually show up. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more while we're down here, though. Oh, unless we're full? Well, you know. Okay, then. Let's get out of here. We are... hopefully, yes. We found a house that we really like. And if we can get our house on the market... It's been on the market for like 57 days, so it's been on the market for quite some time. So we need to get our house ready to go fairly quickly. So we're trying to do things quick and somewhat cheap. We don't want to put a ton of money into the house we're trying to get rid of. And if we can do that and do it in time, then yes, there's a house that we are very excited for.
Welcome aboard.
Mostly, currently, it would be a matter of the twins each having their own room, which would be really, really nice for them. They've always had to share a bedroom, and they are hitting teenage years. Like, they just kind of want their own space, which is totally understandable. But also, I don't know, it just... Our house has never really been a good place to entertain. You know what I mean? Like, I've never been able to have, like, my brother come stay with us. If he's coming to town, it's always staying with my parents. So, it would be... Ah, there we go. It would be nice to have a place that we could actually, like, invite people to. Not, like, for an afternoon, but, like, overnight. And this place would allow us that, which is is pretty cool. What's up, Emma? How's your trip going, buddy? I hope it's going well. Like, all my front teeth had to get pulled, so it wasn't their fault, but they lied and said they were pulling one and pulled them all. I never recovered. Ooh, ooh. So, I think the weirdest part was when he sent me flowers for Valentine's Day. I want to see it. Atrocious. Can you show us without showing the address? Maybe? I'll put it in Discord if I can. I won't do it. I won't mess with it right now. I love that my house is too small for a company for more than I like people, though, is the problem with me. Emma has a demon inside of him. Didn't do much while on vacation is actually a good thing. I love people, just not in my house. I mean, I'm talking about my brother, so, like, I would like to have a place to put him up. That doesn't sound unreasonable. Let's see. We should have... Oh, wait, people could maybe reverse search the purchase. Don't put it on Discord. Well, I mean, like, I could send it directly to you, not, like, to everybody. Went to a night market to eat dinner? Okay. Was it good? I don't know about that. I have no siblings, and Cosmo's brother passed away when we were in high school. I don't like Dan enough to spend the time or energy giving a shit about where he lives. Wow! I mean, I agree, but also, wow? Alright, let's build a bioreactor. I don't really know what this does, but we're going to put it, there. I do like Dan enough to creep where he's moving to. Miss Hurley is one of the people who could actually, like, you know, drive to my house. I feel like you're the last person I want to tell where I live. No offense. I'm kidding. I'm kind of kidding. I'm partially kidding. Alright, let's... bring that back. Okay, so once you get past the nasty outer taste, this fruit one's actually kind of delicious. Damn it. We'll see about tomorrow, though. I would keep a secret. It was alright. Was cheap, so can't complain for now. We'll see how tomorrow goes, though. Yeah. I know he's in Canada, and that's enough for me to say I'll never visit him. Wow. Did I just do it again? Did I seriously do it again? Could have swore I rotated it properly. Whoa, game. See, like, that part that sticks out, I would have assumed... Okay, so you know what? It's gonna be one or the other. Let's put it there. Nope, that's the back of it. Interesting. This is the front part. So what does a bioreactor do? Rapidly decays organic matter and converts the biomatic into power. Okay, so we can put stuff in here and it'll keep the building running. So I need to find fish, throw them in there, and let them just decompose over time. Come here, little fish. Can I put the big monster in there? He'd probably decompose real slow. feed my base for a real long time.
Welcome aboard.
Die slowly, fish. So that's theoretically making power. Interesting. Okay. I pretty much gamed and slept most of the day. That sounds like a good day. I just love looking at houses. I just show up and show your kids how cool I am. My poor husband has to go to the parade of homes with me twice a year. Bubba won't even go to Maine. We did a kids' sports day at a local-ish university in Dan. The kids flocked to me. It was so adorable. And then I ruined all of them at Dodgeball. It was a glorious day. Oh, Ghoulie, Post-Op Pizza and I had a movie project we need your help on. Though, through the magic of movie making, we will make 5 different locations look... Wait, what? I'm interested to know more. Tell me all of the thoughts. Alright, so we got the bioreactor going. We're pretty much good. I think we need to go scout out the tadpole pens. And see what we see. Now, we did add the giant fins to this thing. So notice it's this tadpole that we're in now is faster and more maneuverable. Hopefully we don't run back into... there was like a giant squid we fought last time. And by fought, I mean ran away from terrifyingly. Hopefully we don't run into that again. Well, now we had a good time. I'm not sure why you'd want to take the chassis off. Unless maybe it's too big to go in certain areas. Or you can replace it with a different one. Yeah, like somewhere out there was a gigantic squid that really messed up our ship. Thankfully didn't destroy it, but came awfully close. Okay, so let's go right here. Can I... No, I need like a... I need a... Oh, I got the key code. I don't know when or where, but sure.
30 seconds.
Is there air? Good, there is air in here. Nice. Okay. Obviously, we're going to scan that, but I'm just going to look around a little bit first, just in case. Just in case. What's up, Ultimate Chaos? There are 7 biobed upgrades in the starting area. 2 give you your 6th and 7th quick use slots. Other 5 upgrade your inventory capacity. There's... By the starting area, do you mean like the entire like demo that we're playing at the moment, or the early access, or like... Come on, there we go. Because there's like the starting area at the very, very beginning. Which I'm assuming you're not talking about, because I don't think you can get back to that area.
Oxygen.
Scan tall Axum jar. Inhale it. Oh! Forgot the button combination and the entire screen is going black. I knew that I was dying, I didn't realize I was dying that fast. That's on Dan. Did you end up doing any God Force yet? It's installed. I haven't really played it yet. I would love to play it with somebody because I feel like there's mechanics about it that I don't really understand. And it'd be good to get a better understanding of them. Because I'm not, like, opposed to playing it, I just don't... It's been until June 2nd, so... That's fine. That's the other quote-unquote issue I have, is... I just don't know how much I want to play the same game over and over and over again, right? Like, if I play a ton of the beta, and I get really far, am I going to want to play the main game when it comes out? So, area around Tadpole / heat area equals starting. Other side of Collector Leviathan Squid is endgame area, at least for what is out currently. Gotcha. Alright, I don't see anything else down here. Let's...
30 seconds.
go touch this guy.
I see. There's a ghost here in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost. If you want.
God, already? Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it? Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
I'm the ultimate colonist. Ooh. It's a lot of options.
Well, that makes two of us. I'm missing something. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima? Naima, my ecologist. She's cracked. We all crack here, but she cracked with a plan. She doesn't think we belong here. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. But he was the last ones. The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive, and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's the last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we? You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing Vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
I kind of love the story in this game, I'm not gonna lie.
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are. Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all.
It's just not safe for work for Pan.
Presence and rotten with Maysfield. I was trying to stop him from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus ejecting itself into the world.
When I'm done this story, I'll definitely check those foods out.
Control of all other life. Forces it to serve. That's the Maysfield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell.
So far, Jason, I'm absolutely loving it, but I would say start with the first game. If you've never played any of them, play the first game. Skip Sub-Zero, but the first one's amazing.
You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trick's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
I can't pause right now, so.
But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Maysfield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
So survival games aren't really something I play a ton of. Subnautica would have to be way up there. What else have you even really played? Like, I don't think Star Rupture really counts. It's more of like a factory builder, but with survival elements. I haven't played The Forest, although I have it. I haven't played Raft. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I have really played. I know there is, but I'm blanking on them at the moment. But Subnautica, like, was kind of my introduction to the genre, and it's so good. If you have not played the first one, seriously, I cannot recommend it enough. I would recommend this one, and it's not like they're related, so it's not like you'll miss something. It's just that the first one is a complete experience, while this is just early access, so you're going to be getting this game in chunks at the moment.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Yes, but the Maysfield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
What's my favorite type of game? My type of game would be probably Metroidvania. I play a lot of that on the channel. Hollow Knight being way up there, Prince of Persia being way up there, Mio, Memories in Orbit being way up there. But that's what we play a lot of. Is Monday nights we play horror games. Historically, the last couple of weeks we've missed out on that, but historically I've been working my way through the Resident Evil franchise, which I really enjoy. And then Saturday mornings are kind of whatever, but usually leaning towards Metroidvanias. I enjoy games of all types, though. I've been kind of getting away from first-person games just because if I can't turn off, motion blur, I get pretty nauseous, unfortunately. But yeah, I'd say Metroidvanias and horror are like my two big genres that I play the most of on the channel. And then Thursday night we have like a movie podcast we do, which is fun. I get together with a couple other guys and talk about that. I'm doing whatever I want. I'm going to explore. I'm going to find the cicada. I'm going to help you. I'm going to work off my debt. I feel like exploring is probably what I'm going to do the most of.
Be careful. The tree will call to you.
Seek fresh water intake.
I have more questions.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium fatal error. Out of memory.
Is Dan doing an interview? No, just somebody talking to me on YouTube. I don't know if you guys can see that chat or not, but someone on YouTube is just saying hi for the first time, so figured I'd say hi back. How did our rating go Thursday night? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD or something. No, don't watch the VOD. It's coming out on Monday. Wait till Monday and then watch the actual edited episode on YouTube. It went very well, is the answer to your question. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm not gonna say one of our better episodes. I don't want to, you know, that's up to you guys to decide, but I thoroughly enjoyed making it. Okay, so that was all very interesting. Did it give me a go over there? Alien Ruins, it did give me a go over there. Can I get over there? What's that? Oh, it's just a mineral. Okay, sorry, it looked like it had a weird shape to it. Gotta do some errands, I'll be back. Sounds good, Hillary, we'll see you in a little bit. One day you may be included to a privileged few, being a top-tier panda documentarian. Can neither confirm nor deny your questions to the wrestler's identity. Just confirm it did happen and do know. Honestly, it's just a goof going around to tease. Panda knows I don't want the real answer and wouldn't share it even if I knew. She's a good sport player. What are we talking about? Panda dated a wrestler? Our rating was super high. Are we gonna die going over here? That doesn't sound good. Oh, I don't like this. Just keep running. Just keep running.
Detecting artificial towers in this region.
Oh, hello.
Analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
What kind of material do we have here? Is that just quartz? It won't tell me. It won't show me. Yeah, it's just quartz. Okay. Can I scan whatever this is?
Seek caloric intake.
Oof, we are low on all kinds of food. Good, we do have water on us. Alright, perfect. And we do have food on us. Excellent. Okay, so we're in good shape. Let's see, what are you? Nothing I can scan. There was like a fish swimming around over here. I don't know if that's one we've seen before or not. It's the big guy there. I know it wasn't George True Animal Steel. It wasn't your normal R rating when they talk about trash movies. Yeah, like we actually watched a good movie. It was weird. Hi. Can I scan you, Mini Squid, or are you gonna attack me? Thank you. Scan salt. I think we're actually pretty low on salt. So let's grab some while we're here. Sure. Where'd my ship go? There we go. I was gonna say, like, Okay, so we got some alien ruins. Lots of salt, so that's good to know. Ooh. That's cool. Do we have... Is this an entranceway? Dan, I'll tell you, streaming God for the last 4 days, I forgot how much fun it is to focus on chat and play a game in the background, but I am really rusty at it. Honestly, that's like the #1 draw to that game for me, and honestly kind of why I was thinking about playing Slay the Spire this morning, because again, you can just kind of basically just talk to chat. I'm glad you're having a good time streaming again, though. I know it's, I don't want to say it's been rough on you, but I mean, you haven't seemed to enjoy it as much recently. Is that fair from an outside looking in? Ixum door.
The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access. 30 seconds.
You need to find an alien generator of some kind.
Oxygen.
We are, we must be at a really deep raid or something, because we are losing oxygen way quicker than we should be. Oh, we aren't wearing our mask. Why aren't we wearing our mask? That would do it. Love streaming when it's only once a week, it's hard to get momentum. That's totally fair. I just love the look of this game, this franchise. I don't know, it just does it for me. And like it's hard now because does the open, I don't know. This is my first time getting to this point, so I haven't repaired the power plant. But I mean, theoretically, I just need to find the alien power plant and restore it, and we should be in good shape. I don't think I've seen you before. Let's see if we can scan you. And can I pick you up? Or are you just dangerous? You're just dangerous. I assume. I assume those little electrical bolts coming out of it are gonna not feel great. Now there's nothing around. Alien ruins. But is that just the entrance, or is that something else? Well, we'll figure that out as we go.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
That makes sense. Build a base here so I don't have to keep going back all the way to the very front. Can I take over this base? Rhetorical question, don't answer that. High capacity air tank unlocked. Yes, please. That was easy. Didn't even have to like scan stuff. Engine efficiency unlocked. My god, they're just throwing stuff at me.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for cold eye review.
I swore. 1 second. Oh, come on. Get it. Get it. Ah, come on.
All systems
systems online. Power connected.
Okay. Boot device not found. Boot anyway.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105.
Okay, so it's giving me all kinds of stuff to look into.
Cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Okay, then.
This is as far as my pipe.
Good to know. Somebody dropped a follow and it didn't give me a notification, but I noticed our numbers are higher than they used to be. So thank you, whoever that happens to be that followed since we started streaming. You're awesome. All right. So I don't know. Where?
30 seconds.
We should already have that unlocked. That was kind of a waste. Already got the rebreather. What? They unfollowed before stream, then refollowed? No, because we're higher than we were, so we are up, not down. Oof. We are a long way from the surface. This might not be enough. Oh, we're climbing pretty quickly. Climb faster. Climb faster. No, we're not making that. Damn it. Oh, okay.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Okay, so power storage is on. Turned on. It just turned on the NOAA. That's it. That's all that was for. I mean, I love that we've at least got some options in the base, but we can't even use the processor. We need to get some power going. It's not broken, right? Can I repair the hatch? I appreciate that, March. I don't know why it didn't show up, but thank you very much. Welcome to the show. All right. It recommends we build our own base. There's no chance it'll let me deconstruct this. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I could deconstruct the hatch and then just add my own, that'd be kind of brilliant, but all right, let's build our own. We need more titanium. I'd be streaming this game right now if my controller batteries hadn't died. That's why one of the few things I have wired is the controller, just because there's no lag input, and then doesn't die on you. Are these new? Are these going to be better than the ones I have? Improved fins. Yes, please. One of 3, but I'll still take it. I'll take the health as well. Okay, so go back to the outpost. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's be a little calm with the backseating. So you're a streamer as well, March Plays? I mean, I guess I probably could have figured that out from the name. What kind of games do you tend to play and stream? No? Okay.
30 seconds.
right trigger for flashlights.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Did you enjoy Below Zero? I really could not get into that one for some reason. Put the salt away for now. We'll grab the basic battery and switch this out. There we go. Ah, come on. Got some copper here. Hello. That looks like what we need. Need more of it? Kind of just enough to get us started.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's get out of here while there's still time.
Oxygen.
Perfect. Oh god, that's pretty. Mildly terrifying, but pretty. Okay, so we should have enough now to build a starter base. We can build it right beside the other ruins. There's no real downside there. There's a lot of land. And it's a nice flat surface, which is great. Let's go boop, boop.
Warning.
Boop.
Power offline.
Okay, throw... Nope.
30 seconds.
We will not throw a hatch on there just yet. We'll get there. Or do we have quartz in here? No, we put salt in here. I don't know. Silver, salt, copper. We'll grab the titanium for now. Maybe the copper just because. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing. Wish they do a sequel to follow Robin and her story. It'd be interesting to see what they do to it. Robin was the protagonist from the first game, or was she the protagonist from Below Zero? It's been a while since I played any of them. Okay, let's go here, go here. Okay, so we can build a moon pool. Oh, we didn't build it high enough off the ground, did we? Yeah, okay. So we're going to need to... Let's get rid of this. Main character, gotcha. Alright, let's try this again. Because we're going to want a moon pool that's deep enough that we can get our boat on there. Well, now that we know what the problem was, D, which should be significantly easier to fix.
Oxygen.
Theoretically.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, there's no power. There's no power. Oh, shit. Dang it. I just naturally assumed there'd be... Whoops. That was stupid. That was such a dumb mistake. Oh, that hurts a little. Okay. Let's grab a generator. Where's the generators at? So you need copper and silver. I definitely have silver in here. I don't know about the copper. Because we definitely took some of the copper out and then we died. So we might have lost it or have to find it again in our bodies or something. We got the 3 silver. So yay us. Go team. And then our body should be just right at the moon pool. So we'll see if there's any remnants of it left over.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
There was a thing like right here, isn't there? Yeah, here we go. And then our transmitter.
30 seconds.
We need a copper. That's okay. We had lots of copper. That's not a problem. Should probably just go back and get our boat. That'd probably be the easier way of getting air. Alright. Turn around, and then down here there was some copper. Wasn't there? Wasn't there, like, right at the surface? Was it down another one? I'm guessing this is all gold. Which is great, I just don't really need it yet. Alright. Let's maybe not do that. What are you? There we go. I knew there was copper around. Alright. That'll do. I mean, I love this game does have a story mode, but honestly, I could just, like, float around the ocean and like, stare at the things they make for a while. It's so cool. I understand if you don't agree with me on that, but you're wrong. Well, wait a second, that didn't... And then I have to connect one to the base itself. I don't want it on the wall. I think I missed.
Welcome aboard.
No, the base is still not getting power, though.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
What am I doing wrong?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, it didn't connect to the... No, it did. It's connected. Is this thing not in the well? It's not in the well. Gotcha, we missed. Okay, well, that's easy enough. So we just need to... There we go. Well, if that power source... I don't think I need this one.
Power connected. All
I don't
systems online.
think I need this one.
Warning. Power offline.
Nope, apparently I did need that one.
Power connected.
There.
All systems online. Welcome aboard.
There we go. Alright, it took a second. We got there. Need a bit more titanium, but at least we have the makings of a base. Need a lot more titanium, because we're going to need titanium for, like, everything we're about to do. Where can we find massive titanium storage? This thing does have a maximum depth, so I can't just go exploring super willy-nilly. Although I really want to. Thread the needle. Whoa, what the hell? I didn't think that would actually do something. I just was being silly.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
I don't see any of the infections. Not like last time.
30 seconds.
Okay, well, let's go back to our boat, because we're getting awfully far away. We go faster if we're close to the bottom of the floor, so that's why we're kind of skimming. Alright, so where's the infection they're talking about? Are you infection? No.
Seek fresh water intake.
I don't know if I've got any fish around here to do that. Is that quartz? We could use some quartz. We definitely need titanium, though. Where did my ship go? There we go. More quartz. Where are we going? Ooh, are you? You look like you. Are you gonna be lead, aren't you? No, you're not. Excellent. Dang it. Sadly, I don't really want to give any of this stuff up. Like, I guess titanium's more useful than lead at the moment, but I'm definitely going to want lead for... I think I need it for plasteel? Playsteel? I could be wrong on that. Alright, no, I need the titanium now, because then I can build storage units, and then I can dump the other stuff. So let's just... I can always come back for the other stuff if I have to. Whoa, what is going on? Oh, hello. You look like infection. Is there like a long-range weapon that I can get at some point? I don't know how to actually damage that thing. We need to figure out the food situation pretty quick, though.
Seek caloric intake.
Nope, that's my old base. Where's new base?
Dehydration.
Just build the frickin' wall. Like, why is this so complicated? There, that. Just do that. Is it because my ship's there? Did I put my ship in the wrong place? Why? What's obstructing it?
Medical attention.
I don't understand. What's obstructing it? Yes, I know I'm dying from fresh water, but I don't have anything to do about that. I don't understand. Like, there's nothing. I mean, that's super awkward, but okay. Really don't love that, but I guess technically it works.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
User death imminent.
Yeah, that's a thing. Where can I get fresh fish from? Because I haven't seen any of the fish that I need in the area. And I don't think I can make it back to my other base in time before I die. So I need to find something nearby that'll do it. Come back. Wow, you're fast. Holy shit.
The transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, is that one right there? We get like one more? Nice. Okay. Okay.
30 seconds.
Where's my boat? Let's go here. We might actually...
Seek medical
We
attention.
might survive this. Where's... Alien roads? Go. It's gonna be... hairy. Oh, we've actually already got food. Alright! Not dead! What a low bar, but we managed to clear it. We don't have enough of them, but we do have one at least. Alright. Good. Ish. Okay, so let's go to new base, and we'll build some storage. Ow.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so first off, we're gonna want... Actually, first off, we're gonna want to make this bigger. So we're gonna want to go back outside. Don't have enough titanium. God damn it. Alright, do we have enough for a storage container? We don't. We can make a fabricator, and that's literally it. Boo! Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Shh. Can't say that. Fine. I'll just speak for myself then, shall I? I was on the other side of the world, still making my life interesting. Okay. So I've got lots of room. So let's see how much titanium we can find. And maybe some copper.
Whoop, whoop. Here I come. Oh, here I come. Oh.
What? I did not. Bullshit. What did I say? Did I? Yeah, I might have. Okay. All right, fine. You win. It's all good. Woo! Oh, yeah. Look at that chair movement. Nice. A little bit more.
30 seconds.
All right, fine. Give me a second. I'll grab a drink. Where? There we go. Now, be honest, Hillary. Is it because you made it? Or do you actually think it's just that funny naturally? There's no wrong answer to that. I'm just curious. Cheers, Emma. sorry, had to check something. Both. Fair. Fair answer. Oh, and there's some oh, there's titanium right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pow. Pow. Alright, let's make... this bigger if we can. I don't know why it won't let me build over there. Oh, it's gonna just be an awkward pattern all the way along, is it? This is my zigzaggy base. I would much rather be playing Star Rupture. All this free choice makes me uncomfortable. What free choice? What do you mean?
Welcome aboard.
Because we can build in 3D, you mean? Kiddo dropped off, now it's time to get stoned for sleep to work tonight. Enjoy. Okay, we could do the wall locker. I'd rather do... well, whatever. We'll do a wall locker for now. Just because, why not? And then... we can drop some stuff off. We really need to actually get a battery pack. What do we need for a battery pack? Battery terminal? Recharges batteries. So 2 titanium, 2 quartz, and a copper wire. I might actually have all that stuff in the other area. Well, we can grab the copper. We can probably make copper wire. We can grab the quartz. We don't really need the other stuff at the moment. Grab 1 titanium. Because why not? Power cell, not so much yet. There, okay, so we got the copper wire. Was that all we needed? One more titanium. Ugh. Gross. Okay. We're gonna run out of this thing pretty soon, so... come on, titanium. We only need 1. Where's my boat? Where's my tadpole? Okay, legitimately, where's my tadpole? There.
30 seconds.
There. Way better lighting. And, you know, not starving. So, did this thing actually launch me? Did I just see that wrong? Nope, that actually launched me. Interesting. Not sure what value that's going to have, but it's interesting. Grabbing one of these guys, just because we're going to need them at some point.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
That was relatively predictable, but oh well. Finding a surprising amount of copper. Oh, my things are dead.
30 seconds.
Come on, just a little bit more titanium. In this game, I don't see any real direction. I would say there's way more direction in this than in Star Rupture, to be honest. I mean, I'm doing stuff right now just to build a base, but it's very clearly like the radio just told me return to base to get a message, and then the message will be like, hey, you're supposed to go to these coordinates, which generally show up on the map like this. Star Rupture is very much just like, all right, enjoy, and you just explore the world. Like, that's to each their own, 100%. But I would say in general this game does a better job of like, this is roughly where you want to be going, and there's a lot of exploring to it, but that's what I like about these kind of games. I want the exploration aspect to it. Alright, we got lots of titanium in this little area, which is great. We'll have to remember... Can I ping here? Like, can I... Oh, no, I have to leave a beacon. You can't hear talking? Can you guys not hear the game? Where did my base go? There we go. I hear music, I hear it. Oh, okay. I mean, it's one of those things where definitely your mileage is going to vary, but for me, the world is way more interesting than Star Ruptures. Okay, let's see. The voice is telling you to go clear infection. There is a voice telling me to go to a... Okay, so we can get the fabricator. We need the battery pack. Like, this is necessity at this point. Okay, so let's... Can I just... Unload. 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 Okay, so if we take all these and put them in here... Oh, jeez. Hi, how you doing? You suck a little bit. You know that, right?
What?
You kind of suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You brought me a dog.
Yeah.
Hi, dog.
That's why I don't suck.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Dog is good.
And I don't suck.
Because you suck a little bit.
No, I don't suck because I got you the dog. The dog's leaving because you're mean.
Bye, dog. Miss Shirley says hi.
What?
There's always someone to do horrible things.
Is that hi?
Look, there's more of you. Say hi. You're not Evita saying them. So long, farewell, Evita said goodnight. Adieu, adieu, to you and you and you. Do you have any idea what I'm doing?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm just looking at this hump picture thing.
Okay, we get a basic fabricator.
Seek caloric intake.
Do I have anything that I
Dad,
can make
look
food
what
with?
look what this person said.
So good she doesn't look like Dan. She looks likable. Wow!
I think they copied the song you just sang.
So yeah, she did. Miss Hilliard did, for sure. We tried to get your dad to play Guilty as Sock, and he said no. That's not true. They won't play it with you. None of them. None of them will play it with you. I keep saying my daughter wants to play it, and they're all like, nah.
Rude.
Right? See? This is what I'm saying.
Wait.
Are we to say goodnight? I hate to go and miss
Wait,
such...
you said no.
What? When did I say...
What did they say?
When? Yeah, you're gonna believe words on a screen over your own father?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Web of lies? What?
They're trying to turn you against me. Beat him up. Trust me, she would.
Wait.
So we need one glass and one copper wire. We can build a glass. We can build a copper wire.
Better play Guilty as a Sock with me.
I would love to play Guilty as a Sock with you, but we need like 9 people. The game's massive.
Why did they say you said no to it?
Because they're trying to turn you against me, because they know that they can.
Will it work?
Yeah, I know! This is what I'm saying! Gonna believe me or your lying eyes? Do you enjoy scaring Dad? My son loves to scare me. Did you not see her? She walked in, scared me, and then burst out laughing. It's one of her favorite things. Thank goodness she's not allowed to stay up late on Mondays when I'm playing actual scary games.
What'd you just say? Are you gonna stay up late on this Monday?
No, you're not.
Yes, I will.
No, I'm gonna put you to bed super early. I'm gonna put you to bed at Grandma and Grandpa's house.
Another black box. It's
You're not
Ruby
gonna sleep
again.
over on Monday.
Partial voice data
I will
retrieved.
not.
Forced
I'll
out by
beat you up.
Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
So can you not hear this, Hotep?
Sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her
I
biobed.
will say yes.
And it seek
To
fresh water intake.
Wonderful D. I think that's what their name is.
Wonderful D, yeah. Yes, on Monday, come scare him. I agree, I love scaring your dad too, it's pretty funny. I don't love that everybody's turned against me. Or was always against me. Nobody believes your innocent face.
Dad, can you make the screen bigger?
Of course I can. Not if you're gonna do dances.
Oh, wow.
I adore her. Well, she's pretty adorable. I need to eat. The next makeup video, probably on the anniversary. In October.
Are
Here,
you speaking? Are you still speaking English?
Of course. October? Yes, October. Well, actually, I don't know if it's English, but it's. You should know the word.
The Mongooli.
There. Now you can see the game and still the same proportion of the other screen.
How dare you turn the screen little again? Wonderful D.
All good. Woo! Oh yeah, look at that chair moving.
The chair?
Yeah, it's a redemption on the screen. You couldn't hear it because it's only in my headphones. Actually, I can probably take this out now, right?
I want to listen to what they're saying.
Yeah, I can make that work. Give me 1 second.
Yay! Are you a human in this game?
Kind of. Kind of. Yes, I am a human, but like, I've died and been like reborn multiple times, so like I'm kind of more fake than real.
Should I be able to hear Sig right
Well,
now?
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Theoretically, yes, but there's not a lot of noise going on. Here, let's turn it up. Yeah, you can hear stuff. So, as long as there's not a weird echo going on, because now I've got the game playing through the speakers, we should be good.
Okay, that's good of me. Why do you keep on pressing this button?
Oh, that was amazing! That was absolutely worth 10 bits.
User death imminent.
Alright, well, we're definitely dying this time.
French lost to starvation. Reprinting.
Hi, buddy.
Who did that?
That would be Brizen. He likes to scare me. I'm sure just scaring you is a nice little bonus.
Rude.
Yeah, he's a jerk. We don't like him much. Oh.
Wait, did something just show on the screen?
Did something show on the screen? I don't know.
Yeah, something just went like.
Okay, bye. Bye, Brizen. Show us pictures of your dogs, then go away.
Mario, say goodbye.
Oh, check this out. Check this out.
What?
I have a crazy high-pitched laugh, apparently. That was them scaring you. This is the most wholesome clip I've ever taken. So clearly it'll do poorly.
Rude.
I just... My audience is many things. I'm not entirely sure wholesome is on the list.
Can you breathe in water?
No. Can you breathe in water?
No, but it's a game.
Oh, no.
Dang it.
So I have, see this little bar over here?
We're gonna die.
That O2, that's my oxygen. It's going down.
It's going down fast.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, now it's going up.
What are we even trying to do in this game?
That's what Bubba Hotep would like to know.
We are when we need people. What does that person mean?
Because I said my audience isn't very wholesome, and she said we are when we need to be.
Oh.
We were at least some percent wholesome. Dan, I think you and I are the most wholesome people on Twitch.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You don't even know what Twitch is.
I don't know what wholesome means.
Fair.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? What are you hungry for?
Why do you keep on showing pictures like that?
Because they're laughing. It's a little laughy face.
That looks like Mom's brother.
You think that looks like Adam? Kind of, actually, now that you say it.
I always thought that was a picture of Adam. What is that a picture of?
Just some rando. Oh, well, I don't need two.
What does also mean? You're gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. Calm down.
I don't want you to die.
I've died at least once since you've been here. My wildlife cam is pretty wholesome.
Welcome aboard.
Does it have to say that? Also, what are you even trying to do?
At this exact moment, I'm milking a new base here. Vanilla ice cream is too spicy for me? What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, what did that have to do with anything? Also, how is this person put something spicy in their vanilla ice cream? Because vanilla ice cream should not be spicy. Why do you have a shirt behind your computer?
Because I need to wear that in public at some point. I just haven't done it yet. Okay, so I need the processor. So I need mild acid. Sam Raimi? Because my audience likes Sam Raimi and I hate him, and they think it's funny to bug me.
It doesn't seem like a nighttime. How old is that person?
I'm off to bed. So she works night shifts, so she has to sleep during the day to get time in bed at night. So I need mild acid. I can make copper wire. So I just need mild acid. Okay. Deal. Go do an IRL stream, you chicken. No.
Welcome aboard.
Can't make me. Even though I, promised I would.
I can make you.
can you make me? You don't even know what it is. There you go.
Who was the one to make you do it?
I do have some amount of faith in you. What is this?
What on earth? Take it, you're not dead yet.
I don't have to die to have fun. I'm owed being written front and center on your shirt lap. What? I'm owed being... Even I've done an IRL stream, Dan. When did you do an IRL stream, and what did you do? Don't take acid IRL. Good advice. Good advice.
Did you just die?
No.
Then why do you have full oxygen?
I'm in a ship. I'm in a ship. It's going fast.
I want you to lose your oxygen.
I want you to stop wishing death upon me.
Yeah, make me.
I noticed, but I still want it.
So what's happening?
Getting some copper.
Get out of the ship and die.
I am out of the ship, and I'm not dying.
You are dying. What just happened? Oh, you went in their ship.
He did an IRL stream to a parade?
Who is this person? Well, I think they were that.
Prison? Prison doesn't like me very much.
Oh! Neither do I.
I've noticed.
Okay, where is the person? What? I don't know. Is that what you look like?
Is what who looks like?
That picture you just looked at of a person. Is that what you look like in the game?
I didn't... Yes, yes, that is what I was saying. Whoa. The heck was that?
You have half of your life.
I'll be fine. Okay, Shinsia, I'm worth more dead than alive. Me too. Me too. However, like, I'm pretty sure if you unalive yourself, you don't get life insurance. So,
Anyway, getting tired.
Night, Emma. What time is it where you're at right now? I like everyone equally, which is to say, not at all. Someone did a Steam review negative for Subnautica. Their comment was too much water. Somebody did not understand the assignment. All right.
How does this have anything to do with what we're talking about?
Bubba Hotep rarely has anything to do with what we're talking about. It's kind of part of his charm.
Why did Emma post to catch that?
Frostilica? Frostilica? I don't know.
Why did she show a picture of
Because I asked her, so they're on vacation on a different part of the world, and so I asked them what time it was where they are. Yeah, military time. That's what I use at work.
Did they require death?
Says, what?
Sophie, I'm sorry I destroyed your colony. Please listen. I did it because you couldn't. Because you're a good leader and you never give up on the mission. And I know where this mission will end. Noah is going to start printing duplicates. You and me and Zip and Mantis and Mogami's kids and Thing 1 and Thing 2 and all the rest. Every morning the biobeds will print 10,000 of us. Every day we'll maximize our KPIs and OKRs, and Noah's utility function will say, these people are happy and healthy. Mission complete. Humanity is thriving. Then in the evening we'll all climb into
trash
bed,
can.
and
Why are you
Noah
putting this on YouTube?
resets us.
Are
A
you
perfect
putting this on
day.
YouTube?
Sure.
Forever. No more mutinies, no more Macefield. No aging, no retirement, no waste.
Putting the F word on YouTube.
Just peak performance. But Noah couldn't do that on its own. Noah would need human help to bypass its restrictions. And you'd help it, Sophie. I know you would. If it was the only choice you had left, you'd do whatever it takes to keep your crew alive. So I had to stop you.
That's a pretty uninformed comment, Hotep. Especially for you. I would have thought you'd know better. Canada has a small military, but we actually have a pretty good one. That wasn't very wholesome, chat. You're not helping our cause here. Same thing. No, bigger isn't always better. We're not going to take that to its natural conclusion.
Is that a new bone that I don't got?
I gave him a new bone this morning.
Like, oh, why was he dead?
I know, and I'm saying yes.
Okay.
Seek fresh water intake.
What did they just say?
Said no woman ever.
What is that?
I am not explaining it to you. Or, no.
Or you have to get me food.
Ooh, okay, what do you want? Well, that makes it hard for me.
Buy candy.
I understand. That's not happening, but I get it.
Can you stop?
Nah.
You don't stop. I'm also gonna use that new girl we made to kill you.
What girl we... Oh. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, so we can make ingots again, so that's good. You want hot dogs?
I will have my hot dogs.
Okay, calm down.
That thing is calming down.
Blueprints. Good call. How do we do the high capacity tank? So we just need a plasteel ingot. How do we get a plasteel ingot? UN-74-7 looks small flying in the Grand Canyon.
I'm trying to read.
Oh, that was just for me, but I loved it. Lithium? Where am I going to find the lithium? In this economy?
What's the let's look that up.
Lithium? Lithium's a structure, a thing, a resource.
What's that red box?
The one that's flashing down the bottom? No? Okay.
No, the one that's like a reddish pinkish, and there's a little teensy bit of blue.
All good, trash can, all good.
And it's over there.
Oh, that's how much power is going to the building. So the power is almost it. So I need to make more power generators.
Do you mean all the blue is power?
The blue is power, the red is how much... So the blue is how much power I'm not using, the red is how much power I am using. So I'm using almost all of the power I have available.
Oh. Red.
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 So it's silver and...
Turn off all the power.
Or copper...
Turn off all the power.
One second. Shh. Converts heat into usable power. Excellent for the Zazarian Desert. Requires power transmission device.
Something.
Welcome aboard.
FAF. Respect their ability to things that end up being the basic for new laws. We get stuff done. I don't know what to tell you.
What does that no woman ever mean? What does that no woman ever mean? What does that no woman ever mean?
I don't know.
You do know, though.
Wait, what? Who said that?
Who said what?
Exactly.
Dehydration.
Are you in your ship yet?
Oh, wow, there's lots of them. Perfect.
Lots of wow.
So these fish are going to give me water, which sounds weird. But it's true.
Rude.
It's not rude. They're...
You're killing fish.
Well, you kill fish all the time.
No, I don't.
You kill animals all the time.
No, I don't.
You just asked for hot dogs.
Hot dogs aren't made out of dogs.
Not dogs, but they're made of something. Let's not get into what.
Welcome aboard.
Rude. How dare they say they didn't see me?
Just when he first got here. It's not like he's ignoring you on purpose.
Trash can Joe.
We are the origin of the saying warheads on foreheads. Okay, I've never heard anyone say that, but sure. So how's the game going so far? I'm thinking of getting it. I love this game. But I also thoroughly enjoyed the first one. I did not play much of any of the second one.
Dad, can we play
Second one being Sub-Zero.
Can we try to play Guilty as a Sock with whoever else plays?
Is there anybody in my audience right now who'd be interested in playing Guilty as Sock with
You better all be.
a little one?
You better be. I swear they are.
Welcome aboard.
Why is no one answering our question?
Charlie, it's been 1 second and there's a delay. You have to give it time. They have to hear the question, then they have to have time to respond. I'm currently on a Peloton. You're watching me while exercising? That's so antithetical to what I represent here. But also, thank you. Okay.
Nobody's answering our question.
One person did. I'm your Huckleberry is a yes. He didn't say it was on. Just sitting there with it off. Do-do-do.
Wait, who is? Who is? Who is? Who is?
Ah, come here.
Who is?
Bobilio 2001 is sitting on an exercise bike, which has like a big screen built into it. And I was like, oh, good for you for being like doing exercise. And Bohoto was like, he didn't say it was on, as if he's just like sitting on the uncomfortable chair, just not watching or not actually exercising, just watching.
I have no clue what that means. Look what that
I'm about to start a graduation party misery means he's about to do something he doesn't want to have to do. Is how I would take that. On the Peloton, on the bike.
Why?
They're just saying you can be doing anything with the Peloton. It doesn't mean he's exercising. Oh, this is what March Plays was talking about.
Anybody else want to play Guilty as a Sock except for Real Bubble Hot Script?
Oh, that's his name from now on.
Real Bubble Hot Script. Rainbow.
Where's my boat? There's my boat.
Away.
Oh crap, I'm not making that.
Move away, sir. Dang it, the rainbow's gone.
It's on, got Bike Trip on screen and Twitch on iPhone in front. Gen X acting like a Zoomer.
Why is the screen on?
Because he wants to be doing multiple things at once. And I respect it.
Dad.
Hey Dan, you know how Brian does family play and we do group night? What if we got all the kids together to play Guilty Sock and
I
everyone
agree with that.
That sounds pretty great, to be perfectly honest.
Yes. If that does not happen, I will be.
The problem is going to be Guilty as a Sock. How do I word this? You're still only going to have so many people playing it. Like, Charlie and I are still only one player, right? So if you've got your two kids on one computer, that's still only one player.
Well, maybe there's two computers.
There definitely are two computers. It's just a matter of, like, we'd have to buy 2 copies of the game, or buy a copy of the game for each person who wants to play, which just could potentially get expensive fast. I just want to make sure everybody's on board with what they're signing up for. That being said, I'm not opposed to it.
Is somebody but Real Bubble Talk anybody but that person want to play Guilty as a Sock? You better say yes.
I guess. Thank you, Chaos. I don't think we're getting more people for Guilty as a Soccer at the moment, but I'll put something on Discord saying that you'd like to play it because there were some people that we played with last time who aren't here right now who might join us.
This right now because I want to know if they want to play. Especially the girl that played with us last time.
You're kind of demanding.
Too bad.
That was my point, yeah.
Also, Dad, hot dogs.
Charlie, yes, you would like hot dogs right now?
I would like hot dogs right now, or else I will break your screen. Or else I will break your screen when one of the games back there, and with your glasses, I'll kill you.
Who raised you?
You did.
Not well, apparently.
Oh, Grandpa probably did the worst of it.
I appreciate that, Chaos.
I already read that part. NP.
Okay. Right, so I need plasteel, which requires lithium.
What does NP mean?
No problem.
Okay.
So I need a scanner to find lithium. So I need a system chip and a wiring
Did
kit.
someone else say yes to playing Guilty as Sock?
Charlie, I don't think it's happening right now. I love you so much.
Too bad. How many players need to be on?
Probably like 5, but you probably want like 10 or 15. Like, it's a big game.
If there is not enough of players, I will break the screen.
No!
You have to say yes, someone has to say yes. Why do they keep on saying that you're writing things when you're not writing things, you're playing the game?
So I have it set up so that it's a way for my automatic screen to tell people like, hey, watch me on Twitch, sign up, say hello, do things. So it just happens naturally over time.
Watch me do the floss. Watch me dance.
People aren't gonna watch you floss. Yeah, they probably will, but weird. A wiring kit and a system chip. So I need a wiring kit for the system chip. So I need 2 wiring kits. So I need 2 silver, 2 copper wires. Hello. Subnautica 2.
Real bubble hot
No,
tip.
Subnautica 2.
Real bubble hot tip.
It just came out.
I will do that.
But I need your
My password to what?
Avery, what's silver for Emma?
What's Silver Samurai? Starting with Silver. He sucks. I assume you watched that video.
Who is that?
Silver Samurai?
Yeah.
He's.
Which one is it?
Don't knock stuff over.
Too bad.
No, don't knock stuff over.
I won't, but I want to know.
So you see the really big guy?
The guy with the
Like the brown guy who's got big arms?
weird head shape?
Sure. To his right is a guy who's all silver and dressed like a samurai. That's the Silver Samurai.
like a ninja?
No, not like
Okay, I'll
ninja.
start with him.
I know, but that's what she.
So you want hot dogs right now?
Yes, I want hot dogs.
What do you want?
I want your password so I can change my Google account so I can restore previous purchases.
Oh, okay.
You need to be on your same Google account to restore.
Can you do me a favor?
No, try.
Oh, this might be your fingerprint. It's not. It didn't
Wait, are
like
people
mine.
still watching us?
17 people are. Disappointment had a physical form and it's Silver Samurai. Facts. A lot of people complain about the Juggernaut figure because he's not very posable, and I don't necessarily disagree with that, but at least he's big. Like, at least he looks good on the shelf with compared to the other people. Silver Samurai is just meh. In every regard.
Okay, so who's the big one that actually makes sense to be there?
The big one?
Yeah.
Is the Juggernaut.
Is that the guy with the coconut head?
He's got a giant helmet on.
Coconut head.
It's not a coconut head. You're weird.
Hey, it looks like a
Hey, do you want to make hot dogs? for me and your sister and maybe yourself even.
Wonderful D. Finally, he's talking again. Where has Wonderful
Did you
D-
buy stuff under my account or under your account?
What? Where?
I don't understand why I'm getting.
Bryson001.
He's.
Dot.
Is that a dog wagging its tail? I think so.
That looks like a shark.
Is it a shark wagging its tail? That's weird. Why does it got legs?
It looks like a shark dog mix.
Is it Jeff?
Yes. It is Jeff.
To be fair, as a large figure myself, I'm not very poseable either. I feel that. It is Jeff. There's a cat wagging its tail or butt.
I can't tell what's going on because it looks like he likes it, but then he'll just growl every so often.
He kind of grunts when he's happy.
I'm trying to copy that cat.
Yeah, that's happy.
Is that what else?
Oh yeah, that's like a purr. That's like a Rottweiler purring.
What's that blue bunny called?
I don't know if it's got a name. It's just a cute bunny. Would you be okay having hot dogs in like an hour?
Only if we can play Guilty as Sock.
We can't play Guilty as Sock. There's not enough people. There's 2 people currently.
Wait, who are the 2 people?
You and Bubba Hotep.
Dang it.
Are you sure that's happy?
No.
He looks really happy. It sounds like he's growling angry.
It's you've heard of the Roddy Rumble.
Well, yeah.
That's what it is. I probably look at him. Look at his body language. Does he look mad at all, or does he look super relaxed? Yeah.
Stretching helps. Human cat.
Yeah.
Weird animal shaking his butt.
It is mildly weird to me that me not playing the game but talking to my family has like the highest viewership I've had all morning. And maybe that's just the time of day that it is, but like, okay.
Crash Joe.
How many viewers?
It says
Only 19, but it's still higher than I've had before.
trash dog.
The more into the game I get and less talkative I am, the more people stop caring.
Yoshi.
Yoshi! I can't believe they wasted Donald Glover on that in the movie. It's so weird. There's a very famous and funny actor, and they put him in the Mario movie, and all he says is Yoshi! And it's like, why? Why wouldn't you give him lines or a role that's funny?
No, it's funny that he's like Yoshi. That's why I like him, because he's like Yoshi.
That's all he does.
Too bad.
That's all he does.
He has a good love song with Luigi about how Mario is in love with
Yeah,
Peach.
but at least I Am Groot was Vin Diesel. I'm very okay with only giving him 3 lines. An actor from nothing you've ever seen, but he plays Groot. So you've seen that, I guess, but you wouldn't recognize his face from that. He's from the Fast and the Furious. He did the voice of Iron Robot. Or Giant Robot? No, Iron Giant. He's from war movies. Really, I don't think he's from anything you've seen.
You need to be looking at the camera at all
Groot.
times. You need to be looking at the camera at all
I'm
times.
looking currently at you and the dog.
Look at the camera.
Oh, you want me looking at the camera? I thought you said I don't need to be looking at the camera.
Is that a bag of fries with the hands pointing at someone?
I thought it was a goldfish.
No, it is not a goldfish. Goldfish is
Maybe
do
it's
not
a
have...
McDonald's hash brown? I don't know.
Dad, it sounds like he's still talking to you.
You haven't shown them Pitch Black yet. No, I've not shown them Pitch Black yet.
Who's Pitch Black?
What's Pitch Black?
It's it's a sci-fi movie that might borderline on horror. I don't remember. I haven't seen it in a long time.
I'm lost.
Use your Google account. This account will be...
Itzy, what are you doing?
No, this is talking to you. I don't know what your school email is.
Dad.
Hi. What if you fell off?
Dad, what if I didn't?
Yeah, no, falling.
No.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, no. You can't get
Charlie.
Google account when you
Charlie.
don't like it.
Yes.
Charlie. Hi. How are you doing?
Too bad.
Too bad about what?
Too bad I'm gonna sit on you.
No.
Yes, I will.
Nope. Sit. There.
I will sit on you.
Nope.
No, you won't.
My legs are under a desk.
He's me. You watch me, not him.
There's a lot going on this morning, guys.
Working.
Do you not remember what your school account is?
No, I'm putting in my school account and it doesn't accept it. It doesn't like my school account.
Why is it showing Hulk with his arms cut off?
So it's 3 separate emotes. One emote is his left arm, one emote is his face, and one emote is his right arm, but he puts them together to make it look like the Hulk, which is actually pretty clever. So I need power.
Is Subnautica 2 like out?
It's in early access, so it's not the entire game out yet,
Why is the cat's ears falling off?
but it's...
Why does it look like there's a cat picture in front and then an ear picture at back?
I don't know. I don't have a good answer to that one.
Yoshi, 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 hey Yoshi. Someone needs to put more Yoshi pictures on. People need to put more Yoshi pictures on. I'd be happy if, what was that person saying? Real Bubba.
You have a director today.
Wrote it because he hasn't wrote it in a while. Wow.
So I need quartz and silver.
I want real bubble hot tip. Too bad you can't say what I say. Hot tip, huh? I want that person to put a Yoshi picture on if they're still here. If they're not, I'm gonna break in their house and kill them. I like Violet.
Yeah, but it's still weird.
Real Bubba hot tip.
There. He did what he could. Looks like Superman dancing and a bird? An eagle, maybe?
Thank you. Thank you for not leaving. You made the right choice, because I could have broke into your house.
He's American. You don't want to break into his house. Bad things will happen to you.
Dang it!
I'm being honest.
Is he in Canada?
No, that's why I literally just said he's American.
Oh. He needs to come to Canada so I can break into his house and kill him.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? I'm starving, Dad. I want food. Who are we talking about? What do you mean? Wait.
Where'd my ship go?
He just said wait, who is she? Because there's 7 I'm the only she in the room now.
Yes. Good advice. What about things that happen to you? I'd give her ice cream and send her home. There. So you basically have an open invite to go to Bubba Hotep's house whenever you want.
Yay.
Welcome aboard.
Ah!
Oh, for sure. That I'm lovely.
3 gold, 3 titanium, 3 copper.
Why is my ice cream a reward? Because I need ice cream, and I do deserve rewards. But why would it give me ice cream for a reward?
Probably just because you're awesome.
Oh, are they giving me ice cream for being a good YouTuber and dealing with you because you're a bad YouTuber?
Wow! Somebody doesn't want dessert tonight. No, Mom's not here, remember? It's just me.
I'm sad if I get dessert, not you, because you're weird. Ranch flavored bean.
Seek medical attention.
Does that even exist? Yo, Dad, what are ranch flavored beans?
Probably beans that have a ranch flavor, if I was to guess. I think that was the point.
It's weird, but it also sounds good.
No, just weird. One titanium, one copper.
Is somebody gonna say that they will come to play?
No, Charlie. Nobody's gonna say that.
Someone should come and play what's it called? Guilty as Sock.
Welcome aboard.
You're a very strange kid.
You're a very strange YouTuber.
But, I mean, that's fair, but it's just real weird.
You're also strange when you're not YouTubing.
Actually, arguably stranger.
Yeah.
Titanium and copper. There's titanium.
Playing games from my grab page helps support the stream.
A copper.
Coins rewards. Play games for my weirdest father ever. For the weirdest father ever. Grab.
I can almost guarantee you there's weirder fathers than me. I said almost.
So if you're weird and you're a dad, you're gonna die. Unless you're less weird than my dad. If you're more weird, you're gonna die. But I don't think there is a more weird person. Are any of these people girls? Or are they all boys?
I don't know everybody in chat at the moment. I know a couple of girls, and I haven't seen them recently. Miss Hillary's obviously a girl. Bridget's a girl. But I haven't seen Bridget in a little bit.
30 seconds.
Oh, that works, that works.
Okay,
Stop, Charlie.
Dig it. It was fun while it lasted.
Oxygen.
If other people are still watching this video, please write something. How do you even write something for a YouTube video?
What do you mean? You type it right where, see how it says send a message? You just type a message in.
You'd be watching this video and it wouldn't look like this.
Have you? Oh, you've never watched Twitch. Here, give me a second. I'll show you what
I don't
Twitch
know
looks
what
like.
Twitch even is.
Twitch is like YouTube, but it's all live.
Is it? Are we on Twitch?
We're on Twitch and YouTube.
I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I am the perfect girl, and he is the weirdest person I've ever been.
Okay, stop being weird. Here, look.
No,
If we
you're
take...
being weird because you're talking about weird weirdos. Yay, Google!
So we go to Twitch.
Are other people watching us do this?
Yeah.
Watch us.
So this right here, see up here, Charlie, look up here. That's what people can see right now. So they see this screen with the two of us and the screen with Twitch in the background. So if I go to...
I'm looking at the big screen without the big...
I don't think I... Can I look up myself? The Mongooli Show. It says I'm live right now. There. This is what people are seeing. And now we're giving them weird inception. You're welcome, everybody.
This is cool.
Okay, so I'm going to mute that so they don't have to hear it at least. But look how far back into the distance we go. And then over here, this is the chat. So this is what everybody sees. And they can type in their own message over here. Hello, Dan. And now it shows up.
All good. Woo!
And now Wonderful D redeems this. So they
chair
have to see me dance in a chair. That's Twitch. It is a weird, evil, dirty place.
I like it. Well, if it's evil, then it's perfect.
Hi, Jackie fan. How you doing?
Jack?
Good news, everyone!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We are playing some Subnautica this morning, getting bombarded
Emotional, damn it!
Where thoughts for my daughter?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, there's the guy on screen up there, but so all all the little videos that play only play through my headphones, so we won't hear them.
Emotional damage.
Okay, you be you.
Dad, I want hot dogs still.
I know.
I'm gonna cuddle this dog and kill
All right, guys, I think I need to put you aside for a minute while I go feed my daughter. Give me 5, 10, 15 minutes. I don't know.
You know I'm stepping
I've played it. It's pretty good. I've been loving it so far.
Dad, you know I'm stepping on your shoes.
Yes. Give me 2 seconds and I'll get you food, okay? Okay?
Emotional damage.
Okay. We want hot dogs too. Come on over. Jackie Fan, I really enjoyed the first game. Did not enjoy Sub-Zero. Didn't even finish it. Really liking this one. If you've already beaten it, then I can't spoil it for you, but I will just say I'm currently building my second base on the far side of the world, if that makes sense to you.
Emotional.
I'm going to be going away for a little bit, but I will be back.
Dad, don't put him away. I want to ask Jackie Fan a question.
Okay, Jackie Fan, my daughter has a question for you.
Jackie Fan, do you want to play Guilty as a Sock?
No, he just got here. You're so weird. All right, we'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. Enjoy our rating for a bit. I'm not saying I thought a ghost was going to take them out, but like, he could have easily had a heart attack at the end of this movie. As far as my knowledge of the Warrens goes, that could have easily been what took him out. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe we discussed in the very first Conjuring film whether or not you guys believed in the supernatural. And I know Run straight up said he did not. Will, you said...
The Conjuring, Last Rites, 2025. A jealous demon waits 20 years to claim a child that was pulled from its grasp by the ultimate devil repellent, love. Oh, and the Smurls are there to make it based on a true story.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Our Rating. This is the show where I get together with two of my friends. We take a movie franchise, break it down by movie, give it an overall score, and throw it up on the board. I'm joined, as always, by Brian and Will. Brian, how are you doing?
I'm great, Dan. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, very well. It's been a bit of a busy week, but we've been looking forward to this one, to be perfectly honest. How about you, Will?
Looking forward to this as well. Happy to be here, as always.
Excellent. Now, this is, of course, The Conjuring Last Rites. This is, so far, the last movie in the Conjuring franchise. And without giving away too much right now, do you think they will ever do another Conjuring, or do you think this is actually going to be the last one? Now, I'm not saying, obviously, they can do a future story, but do you think they'd ever go back and really just mine that well for one of their previous cases?
Yes.
Has it been announced? Am I way behind? This movie's only like a month old at the time we're recording this.
As far as I know, it has not been announced. As far as I know, our two Warrens actors, I can't remember their names, have said this is their last stint in The Conjuring. Yeah. But as we know in the movie, they cast younger versions of them, and their daughter and her husband go into the business. So there's plenty of Conjuring possibilities yet to be had.
Yeah. Not to mention they could just do another spin-off, right? They've proven they can spin the heck out of this thing, and they could do that. So no, I don't think we're going to get another Ed and Lorraine Warren doing anything, but we could get their daughter taking over the franchise, and we could get a spin-off. I hope not, though.
I have never seen The Nun or any of the Annabelle movies, so they could very easily make a Nun 2 or an Annabelle 4, I think.
Yeah. Isn't there already a Nun 2? I think there's already a Nun 2.
Oh, is there? Okay, I only have one of them on the DVD I just bought, so okay, fine. Then I'm down 2 movies.
I think it's 3 Annabelles and 2 Nuns, if I'm correct.
Okay, so I own 3 Annabelles. I haven't seen any of them yet, and I own 1 Nun, and I haven't seen it yet. I didn't realize there was a second Nun already. As we mentioned, this one just came out in theaters just over a month ago, September 6th, and at the time of recording, this is October 16th. We all had to rent this one on streaming services. Just really briefly, what do you think about the fact that this is already on a streaming service 1 month after it was in theaters? Is that way too soon? Does that feel like...
A Fish Called Wanda, 1988. When you put together a team with brains, brawn, and beauty, pulling off a diamond heist is the easy part. Trusting everyone to take an equal cut? Now there's the rub. Chaos ensues as the thieves quickly turn on each other, willing to say and do anything in their power to take the whole pie. Assholes!
Completely overrated.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our rating. Now, this is the last Thursday of the month, so we're doing our Patreon pick, where the head writers and above get to choose a movie or a movie that we get to do. Doesn't have to be part of a franchise; can be anything they want. And this week, they've decided to do A Fish Called Wanda, the 1988 classic. Is it right to call it a classic? Do you think?
Yeah, I think it's got a reputation as a classic.
Fair enough. I'm joined this week, as always, by Brian and Will. Brian, how are you doing today?
I'm pretty good.
Excellent. How about you, Will?
I'm even better.
Love to hear it. Now, Will, you were saying sort of before we went online, this is not your first time seeing one. Is this one? Is this correct?
That is correct. The missus really enjoys this movie, so it gets played. We own it on DVD. It gets seen once in a while.
Very nice. I have to say, this is apparently my first time seeing it. When they first announced it, I, for some reason, heard A Fish Called Wanda and thought of Birdcage. So this was a surprise to me when I put this one on. Had never seen it before. Kind of surprising, because I'm a big John Cleese fan, and I actually enjoy a lot of the cast members in this one. But just kind of missed my radar. What about you, Brian? Had you ever seen this one before?
First time, and I also was a little confused when we talked about A Fish Called Wanda. I asked, is that the Tom Hanks one with the mermaid? And chat said, yeah, Ron, that's the one. And I went away thinking I was going to add to my collection of Tom Hanks films, and instead I got this one.
So you didn't actually watch any of Splash, just assuming you had it right. You didn't watch the correct movie from the beginning.
I've never seen Splash, and I had never seen A Fish Called Wanda.
Okay, fair enough. So this was picked by Elder JM990, who unfortunately is not able to join us this week. He did join us the last time we did a Patreon pick for a short little intermission, telling us why he liked this movie or why he picked this movie. We don't have that from him this time, or at least not at this time. I think it's pretty safe to say, though, like as you mentioned, this is well-deserved classic. Even on a first-time viewing, I enjoyed this one quite a bit. Will, you said you've seen this quite a bit because your wife enjoys this. Do you? I apologize if you said it and I missed it. Do you also enjoy this one, or is it your wife's and you just kind of watch it with her dutifully?
Well, that's kind of giving away the whole spiel here, but I enjoy British comedy. I enjoy black comedy. I enjoy Monty Python. So I think it would be safe to say that I probably enjoyed this movie, but we'll find out at the end.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, then I guess I shouldn't ask Brian if he enjoyed this one, then, should I?
Yeah, I don't think you should ask me that.
Yeah, I was wondering. All right, sounds like my predictions while watching this are accurate.
I'm actually most curious about you, Dan, because you are the wild card, because I know you like Monty Python, but we don't always connect on humor in the same way. Speaking personally, you and I. Yep. So I was like, ooh, is he gonna like this or not? So I'm interested to hear your take throughout this conversation.
So it's worth mentioning, I've said this before multiple times, not only is comedy extremely subjective from person to person, I also feel a lot of comedy has an expiration date. So this being a movie that is almost as old as we are could be a really, really tough sell. I walked into this one literally blind, not knowing anything about it that you can't see on the front cover, so like the actors that are in it. Mm-hmm. I got maybe 45 minutes into this one and was just like, this is just not for me. It's just not really doing it for me at all. And I couldn't tell you the exact scene where that changed, but at one point I just found myself just warming up to the characters more, liking the humor more, getting into it, and chuckling, I will say. I don't think I ever like full-on belly laughed at this movie. That's right. A lie. I didn't full-on belly laugh at this movie until one specific scene that just absolutely got me. And then I was just kind of enamored with the movie after that.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that I loved it.
What was the scene?
Not one that I'm going to go back to over and over again. The scene that just got me, and my wife even like stopped to look at me while I was watching this, is there's a returning gag in this show where Michael Palin is trying to kill a little old woman and instead just keeps taking out her dogs. And on the third attempt, he has a super elaborate scene out of Wile E. Coyote set up where he's got like a cinder block up high. He has to snipe the cinder block, land on the old woman. And of course, she turns around and it lands on the dog. that wasn't all that funny to me. But the fact that the old woman doesn't see it right away, and we're just kind of left with this cinder block. And when I say cinder block, I mean like 4 feet by 4 feet. Like this thing is massive.
It's huge, yeah.
Where the dog used to be, and she's just walking away, and like her leash is just getting longer and longer and longer as she's walking away, and then shorter and shorter. She comes back, and she's walking around the cinder block trying to like, where is my little doggy? Surely this didn't happen 3 times in a row. I don't know what it was. Something about that scene just absolutely tickled me inside, and I just could not contain myself. Not like I was like on the floor belly laughing, but just that like uncontrollable little like I can't believe it did it. But that got me, and then I was just kind of happy for the rest of the movie, I guess. I wouldn't say that I loved it, and again, this is a slow burn for me. It took me a while to get into this movie, but once I kind of latched onto the characters, once the running jokes or the returning gags kind of set in, like the fact that every time he takes off he causes an accident and yells asshole at the other person as if it's somehow their fault. It did start working for me a lot more, and I did start really enjoying this. Also, all 4 of the main actors absolutely on fire in this movie. Like all of them are just really pulling their weight and showing their not only comedic chops but just their ability to act, their charisma, just showing their charisma on screen, and why we should love these characters, why we do love these actors. I fell in love with this movie. I will say, even as I'm saying it now, I'm kind of curious to watch it again at some point, not right away, but like down the road, and see if the charm grabs me earlier now that I know how it comes about. Does that make sense?
That makes sense, yeah.
Sorry, that was a very long-winded spiel about my overall thoughts on the movie, but that's kind of where I'm at.
What about you, Will?
Yeah, I mean, again, I stated, like, I'm a fan of British humor. It's a little dry. I like farce. This is obviously a farce. You know, the double cross, triple cross, crisscross, applesauce throughout the movie. And, you know, the physical shticks, like Dan mentioned, he liked the third dog do-in. I love the first one where this rabid dog just scoops this dog up and just takes off. It's like such an obvious fake dog in its mouth, but it's just so funny that the plan goes so sideways. And it's just like doubled down by the fact that the character loves animals so much, and he's just murdering these dogs over and over again. It's just taking it out on himself. I just thought I thought it was funny. Again, there's like, I laughed out loud multiple times in this movie. Maybe it's just the humor I like. Can I see for first time? And that was my biggest wonder, is Dan and Brian's first time viewing this movie. It is from the 80s. Does it hold up? That was a big question in my mind. So I was interested in hearing what you guys thought of the humor, because as Dan said, some humor just does not stand the test of time. Whereas I feel like physical bits like those will always be funny, because I don't know, for some reason physical bits of comedy kind of, I feel, can stand up over time.
Well, there was another scene where John Cleese is getting naked, getting prepared to have, you know, a fun evening, and an entire family walks in and is just kind of like looking at him as he's fully undressed. And like, John Cleese is a master, so it's fun to watch because of him. But you've seen that scene so many times in so many different iterations. It was just kind of like, okay, like we've done this so much, and like, who knows? Maybe this did it first in 1988. I sincerely doubt it, but it's possible.
No, yeah, it wouldn't have been as played. But the funniest part of that scene to me is when he grabs the picture, and it's the woman's face, and then she gives the look of like, oh, like that's me. You're covering yourself with me. That was the funniest part to me, and that to me was like so funny. Again, that part of it is so funny. Just that little look of, they didn't have to add that in. That is like, that is a thought out, executed joke of, we'll take her framed photo to place it behind his privates, and then have her look and react to that. It's so funny that they thought through all these little jokes. And Dan, you mentioned that you're somewhat interested in watching again. I think you will pick up kind of more layers of the comedic elements if you do reviewings of this movie.
Again, it's not one I'm going to rewatch tomorrow. Well, actually, you know what?
100%.
I actually will have to rewatch this fairly soon because I'm going to have to do the edit where I watch most of the movie. So
there you go.
Maybe I will see a significant portion of it at least.
Okay, Brian, hit us. We know you hated this movie. Hit us with it.
Yeah, I didn't even crack a smile this entire film. I watched it in portions like I normally do, and every time I had to turn it on, I didn't turn it off because I was out of time. I turned it off because I couldn't stand watching this any longer. And so I viewed this 15 minutes at a time. I did start to, I guess, warm up to it toward the end, but not enough to enjoy it. I'll say this. I love John Cleese in almost everything he does. I am a big fan of Monty Python, and I expected, like, when I saw his face, of course, going into this thinking I was going to get one thing and then I got this, I saw his face and I was like, oh, this is going to be fine. We're good. We're good here. Plus, I love Jamie Lee Curtis. I love her in Halloween. I love her in True Lies. I think she's great. And then, of course, we've got Kevin Kline, another person who I've enjoyed a lot of his comedies. And Michael Palin isn't somebody I have seen a lot of, but I don't have any problems with him. The problem I had, I think, starting out is that I hated all of the characters, especially Otto. He was just unbelievably stupid. Like, literally, I did not believe him. And I felt his performance, like, every time I watched him, at least through the first half. After the first half, I started to warm up a bit. But in the first half, I felt like he was delivering lines. That's what it felt. It just took me out of it. I just constantly felt like he was delivering lines and not working with the people on screen. It bothered me. I didn't take to it. His character was just so incredibly dumb and naive. All the men in this were so incredibly dumb and naive and constantly being led around by their pants. I'm not a big fan of infidelity and adultery, so that theme didn't land well with me. Honestly, I actually, at first, I didn't like Wendy, Archie's wife, but later I felt bad for her because he finally got through to her, accidentally giving her a necklace, and she was all about him all of a sudden, and he's still trying to, like, run around behind her back. I don't know. I really tried to get into this. I'm a fan of older comedies, so this style of humor, like, should have struck a chord with me, and it just didn't. The dog's dying. I was like, this should be funnier, but for some reason, I'm not laughing. And frankly, I just wanted it to be over. I didn't like the story. I didn't care where it went. I didn't care for any of these characters. And I just didn't have any fun with this film at all. And I was kind of sad too, because I've heard so much, everyone's heard A Fish Called Wanda. Everyone has heard of that.
Except for you and Dan, who thought it was completely different movies.
Well, I heard the title. I just thought I knew what I was.
Yeah.
But
I thought the fish was a mermaid.
I'm sorry, guys. From a technical aspect, I can appreciate a lot that this movie brings. But from a fun and enjoyment standpoint, this was like bottom of the barrel for me. This is one of the worst movies I've had to watch on R rating for me. I really did not enjoy it.
Are you including the Home Alones right now?
Never Ending Story 2.
Okay, it beats Home Alone and Never Ending Story 2. It beats some of the Highlanders.
Okay.
Some of them.
I'll give you
all
that.
of them.
Now, out of curiosity, you mentioned that you like John Cleese. We did like a year ago, so I apologize if I get this wrong. We both did like our top 20 movies in separate episodes with each other, and I mentioned Monty Python and the Quest for the Holy Grail. If I remember correctly, you did not like that movie, though, right? Did you not? Was that not one?
No,
that we
I like the
on?
Holy Grail. I just like The Life of Brian better.
Oh, okay. So I apologize.
Yeah. No,
I thought you were not.
I love all the Monty Pythons. I think they're fantastic. That's genius comedy right there. That's groundbreaking, breathtaking comedy that I love. And that's what turned me on to John Cleese in the very first place. I've loved everything he's been in ever since. I don't love this movie. I think his job acting in this movie was the best of all four of everybody in the film.
Okay.
I thought Jamie Lee Curtis did a good job acting, but I did not like her character or how she manipulated the men who were just so blatantly just oblivious to what was going on. Like, I could not believe that Otto was her brother. I could not, would not, will not ever believe that lie. And I'm like, how could anybody in this story ever think that they are brother and sister? This just didn't jive with me.
I don't think... Okay, now this is going to be funny because we were just talking about another project before this where I was like, I don't like any of these characters. So I get where you're coming from. I 100% do. I don't think you're supposed to like any of these characters. I think these are supposed to be deplorable characters who you kind of find it funny how dumb they are, how manipulatable they are.
Manipulative?
No, manipulatable. Like they can be manipulated. I think that's kind of the point of where the enjoyment for this comes from, because you don't like him. Even like Michael Palin's Ken is probably theoretically the nicest person amongst the four of them, and he's going around murdering dogs left, right, and center.
And they gave him that
not on purpose, not on purpose.
No, but he still does it. He's trying to kill a woman.
Exactly.
They gave him the stutter that made it so painful to watch him. Like, the stutter was so over the top, and then Ken making fun of it. The jokes weren't that funny. I kind of felt like I was like, or Otto making fun of Ken. I was just like, man, Otto's just that much bigger a dick. Like, and his jokes at Ken's expense weren't that fun. Well, nothing. Like I said, I didn't even smile during this entire film.
Yeah,
I came really close when Ken killed the third dog and the old lady just like died. And he walked over and he starts cracking up. And he's all laughing. I came really close to feeling something during that scene, and that was about it.
Something.
Almost felt something.
Yeah, almost.
Like you're
and
dead
then it ruined
inside.
it with that stupid road paver scene that went so
that
slow.
was painful.
That was so funny.
And I was like, okay, Austin Powers did this scene so much better than this. You know, I mean, they probably took a note from A Fish Called Wanda, but it's just
It's actually
everywhere
funny
I turned,
because
it just didn't land for me. And obviously, popular film. You guys had a good time with it. I'm just not the right audience, I guess.
Now, I know that we've discussed this before. We've not discussed it in length. We don't have to get into it now, but I know that you've mentioned before that infidelity is kind of a trigger for you. The scene that where I think I started turning around on this movie, ironically, is the scene in John Cleese's house where they're starting to get intimate and the brother's around. All of a sudden, his wife and his kid come home and they're all trying to hide. And the brother's like, I'm part of the CIA. Like, it was so incredibly stupid. But the look on John Cleese's face through the entire thing, because he's also dumbfounded, like, with what's going on.
He never met Otto at that point. He's like, who is this guy?
There's just all of a sudden
a person because he's saving my ass right now.
Right. The bro code in full effect at the same time, just like, why is there a stranger in my house? What is going on?
Right?
But they're trying to help me get out of this, so I'm gonna go with it.
Yeah. The look on his face was absolutely priceless. John Cleese is an absolute master.
It's funny too, because John Cleese is, of everybody, the straight man in this movie, and that's not his typical shtick if you're watching Monty Python and things like that. So I thought that was an interesting take that he ended up putting himself, because he wrote it and co-directed it, but he put himself into that straight man role, if there is a straight man in this movie, obviously.
Well, and the fact that he did write this one and then put himself in the role that, you know, gets to make out with Jamie Lee Curtis and like kiss her chest and whatnot. Like, all I could think of was how Tarantino put himself in the role in Dusk Till Dawn. And I'm just sometimes it's good to be a writer.
Yeah.
So it's funny go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, you mentioned he's the straight character in this film. That's probably why I liked his character. Why I didn't hate his character the least. Like it was. I don't want to say I liked his character, but I didn't. Yeah, it's probably because he was the most serious, and everybody else was just so incredibly outlandishly dumb and silly, and I was like, it was unbelievable for me. Almost to the point where I was like, is this supposed to be like Naked Gun slapstick kind of comedy? Like, is it so far out there? Am I missing something here? Because everything was so unbelievable for me.
Yeah, it definitely felt very cartoonish. Again, even the scene that I was originally describing with like essentially a piano hanging out of a rooftop waiting to fall on somebody. It's like straight out of Looney Tunes.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was kind of, at some point, my brain realized what I was watching, and that's when I kind of got on board, which is, again, why I kind of think I do want to watch this in the end at some point, and kind of like, okay, now I know what I'm getting in for at the jump, and see if that changes my opinion of the first 45 minutes, or if it does just take a while to build to get to the zaniness where the movie does kind of shine a little bit more.
I think it does shine more in the second half. It does take time to kind of build that up until it's just like completely off the rails. But yeah, I mean, the characters are bold right from the jump, and I think they're caricatures of stereotype characters. Yeah. It's a farce, right? That's the whole thing. Like the buy-in, you have to just kind of go with the buy-in, being like, okay, this is silly foolishness. Let's see who ends up with the cash, right? If anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And so I guess like if you don't get on board, I could see why you wouldn't find it that funny.
Halfway through, I was like, I don't care who gets the diamonds. I hope the diamonds get flushed down a toilet or something. Like I don't want anybody to get them. I want all these people to go to jail or whatever. I
was a little surprised nobody got punished. I mean, I guess because even Otto survives at the end.
George went to jail.
Yeah, but right? I mean, okay, fair, but George isn't somebody we care about.
George is in the.
I guess none of them are somebody Run cares about.
And the end was actually changed slightly. Otto's character was supposedly dead, but it didn't test well with the test audiences because everybody liked the character, so they had him come back at that in the airplane scene to just do his little bit there at the window.
Yeah.
So that nobody actually gets
which was weird because his feet like cemented into that concrete in seconds, and then the rest of him he was able to just slop his way out of there.
Yeah. Somebody helped him out, I guess.
Also, the window on the plane is like 30 feet up or something, but
whatever.
Yeah. He found a way. It's also funny that you guys mentioned you didn't like the steamroller scene. There was 2 movies that year that came out with a character a bad guy getting killed by a steamroller, or not killed, but run over.
Who killed Roger Rabbit?
Who framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, I also had that. And what's more funny is that the director, what's his name? Crichton.
Of this one?
Of this movie, yeah. So John Cleese always wanted to work with Crichton because he really liked him as a director and kind of idolized him a little bit. And so he really wanted him to direct this movie, but the producers were like, he's super old. He hasn't directed in a while. We don't think he can do it. So John Cleese is like, no, I'll go in as co-director so that I can have him. And then he ended up just directing the whole thing.
Gotcha.
But the whole idea of the script was John Cleese he thought it would be funny to have a character who stutters, and Crichton, his only prereq was he wanted somebody to get run over by a steamroller. And that's where this movie started. So from that to this, I mean, it was pretty good.
I will agree with Brian. A lot of the stuttering, and especially Otto's treatment of Ken, really didn't work for me. However, the lack of stuttering in like the 2 scenes where that came about, that did kind of, I don't even say make me chuckle, but just kind of like, oh, okay. Like right after Jamie Lee Curtis kisses him, and all of a sudden he can speak in full sentences while he's just so stunned. And then like he can't say the name of the hotel, but the second the other guy says it, he says it perfectly. He's like, like he's kind of like surprised with himself. I was like, that wasn't really worth the amount of time it took to get there, but it was kind of a cute little moment.
Yeah. So Michael Palin's put a lot into his research because his father actually had a stutter, and actually almost worse than what was portrayed on the film.
Oh, wow.
But what he noticed is that around people he trusted, he stuttered less. So throughout the movie, his character was like that as well. If he trusted the person, he stuttered less. That's why when he's around animals talking to his fish, there's like no stutter at all. But when he's getting yelled at, what's the name of the hotel? With John Cleese's character, he can't get it out at all, and it's very, very difficult for him to talk. And he got some like lots of praise for the stuttering within this movie, and a lot of like critique. But he ended up after this movie starting up like one of the biggest organizations to help stuttering children, and it's still running to this day. So that's pretty cool that he invested time and money into that afterwards. So a lot of good came out of it as well. But I can see that there are scenes when you're like, okay, like, get it out. Like, you feel like the other character's like, get it out, Ken. Come on, buddy. We got to move this movie along here.
I had to go YouTube search the scene from The King's Speech just so I could like cleanse myself of the stutter.
The King's Speech is a very good movie as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Very good movie.
Yeah, there was the scene with John Cleese where I was like the second it started happening, I was like, just get a pen. Just get a pen and paper.
Oh, yeah. I was like just
instantly. And they finally got there, but it was just like, okay, cool.
From a technical standpoint, what did you guys think about this concerning music and sound effects and, of course, the cinematography of the film? For me, the cinematography...
All right, sorry about that. Extended away, and apologies if you were invested in our review, our rating of A Fish Called Wanda. You can check that out by hitting !movies if you want to watch more. We do that every Thursday night. But yeah, let's jump back into Subnautica, although why is there no volume? Is there volume? Where's my hot dog? Where's my hot dog? There we go. Now we got volume. Hot dogs are currently cooking. I had to go to the store and buy buns, so that's why I was away for a bit longer than I anticipated. What am I doing? Wiring kit and a system chip.
Seek fresh water intake.
I should have fresh water. Okay. Right, so we need silver and quartz. This is where we just got quartz, but okay. So is my ship? My ship's way down there now. All right, well, quartz shouldn't be too hard to find. I'm not sure that I've found any silver in this part of the world yet. Some copper and maybe some titanium right here. Also, at some point, we need to find lithium. All right. What do you guys got planned for your Saturday? Anybody else doing anything fun or interesting tonight? Bubba Hotep, are you still around? Curious to ask you a quick question. Titanium. You are. Excellent. I saw your review of... Oh my god, what's the one you just watched? Passengers. I saw your review of Passengers. Are you going to be going to watch The Mandalorian and Grogu, or is that not at all on your radar? What the heck are you guys? Alright. Back to base, wherever base is. Where's base? Ship. Not at all. I've never seen an episode of The Mandalorian, and I'm not a Star Wars fan, so it would be lost on me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not sure when I'd be able to see it, but it is one that I would like to see. And at least my twins, if not Charlie, are all interested in seeing it. So I'm debating, depending on if I can talk Charlie into it, and depending on what my wife is up to, maybe going and seeing it tonight. I haven't done a review for the last couple of movies I've seen, and honestly, I feel like it's too far out now that, like, who would care?
Warning. Maximum depth leak. Hull damage imminent.
Like, I never did a review of Mortal Kombat 2, although I technically did one with our rating. Is this lithium? Ooh, no, it's not, but I do need this as well. Do I have room for it? I don't have room for it. Goodbye.
These Celestian deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
So I was warned that there are a limited amount of certain things. That might be one of them. I honestly don't know. I don't like that I keep losing my ship constantly. Where the heck is my ship?
30 seconds.
There. I never did a review of Mortal Kombat, although I did do a trailer out of the theater reaction as well as the R rating episode, so I kind of did, but not like a full just myself one. I saw the Mario Brothers movie with my daughter way too late, so I didn't bother doing a review of it. But at the same time, like, I feel like I just need to get more solo reviews on my channel. Like, R rating, as much as I love it, does not do well. So I need to do more trailer reactions and, like, other stuff that does do well, because that seems to be what brings more people in. What was it that I even needed here? I need lithium for that. What do I need Celestine? Oh, I need Celestine for the... Okay, so I can build this guy now. The modification station. Hey, Claudel, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see, the Tadpole upgrade module. Engine efficiency. Ooh, okay. Glass, a system chip, and titanium ingot. That's not that hard to do. We can add that to the list of things. We'll put away the piece we didn't use. Well, actually, all the pieces we're not using. Good morning. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're getting here a little bit late, but honestly, it's not a problem. Are you going to be streaming in a little bit? Are you streaming today? Okay, so we did that, so we can turn this off. I wish there was easier ways to do some of these things. It feels like they're a little bit less than ideal. So we need glass for the biobed, but honestly, I'm not really concerned about a biobed because we've got one in the next room over. We still need to find silver. Silver is kind of eluding us at the moment. And lithium would be amazing as well, but lithium I think is a much more finite resource. I'm pretty happy with the way our base is going at the moment now, so maybe we will go check out what this ruby thing is. You're not looking friendly. We'll leave you alone for now. Whee! Ooh, what are you? Okay, get out of here, get higher, get higher. There we go. What are you? Are you more Celeste? Celestine? Sorry, my apologies. The hell? That was fast. We died instantly. That sucks. Did we lose our Celestine? We did lose our Celestine. We'll have to go back and get that. Is there anything here at all? No, we took everything. Good. Good for us. Wow, okay. Was not expecting to die immediately. Oh, and that means our boat's way down there. Ooh, that's significantly less than ideal. 250 meters. Can we get there on 1 tank of oxygen? There's some stuff on this island I kind of want to explore, but I'm nervous about having enough air to do it. What are you?
30 seconds. The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you. Oxygen.
Okay, let's get away from that giant thing. And it looked like there was a base over here or something. Yeah. What's this? What secrets do you hold? Don't chase me. Don't chase me. It'll be fine.
Field Notes Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory. This time they killed me right away. They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely, they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So, maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
Interesting hypothesis.
Oxygen.
Is he just sitting there lying in wait? Do they shoot things? Oh, they are shooting stuff at us. Okay. Let's leave them alone. They seem rude. Are you just titanium, or what are you? Titanium, okay. I mean, I do want more titanium, but it's not really what I'm going for at this exact moment.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It's kind of funny to me that I can swim lower than my ship can handle, but is what it is. I'm sure if I could just see some titanium, it'd be like, or some lithium, I mean, I'd just be like, oh yeah, that, okay. But like, lithium? I don't know why I keep adding syllables.
30 seconds.
I don't like how far away from my boat I am. This is the Celestine.
Oxygen.
Yep. We are working on it. It's around here somewhere. There it is. It's down there. Almost there.
Oxygen.
Okay. So we can't go much lower. But where can we find an entry point at about this level?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There we go. Wait, that didn't help. We're not even where we want to be yet. Okay, if that's as low as my ship can go, that's as low as my ship can go. Enamel gloss unlocked. Alright. Interesting. Don't even know that I've got a recipe for that yet, but... Where is the... There we go. That's the black box. That's where we're actually trying to get to. Let's get some oxygen first.
30 seconds.
We do have a recipe for a better breathing tube. Oh, they've been destroying my ship while I'm not in it. You jerks. Alright, well that's going to be an issue. So let's get out of the area. And we can heal the ship. Perfect. And let's actually get some more glass. Or enamel, or whatever you want to call it. Perfect, okay. Back to our ship. And where is black box? Right below us. We can't get super close. Probably fine. How do I get down more?
Seek fresh water intake.
How do I get down further? Got it.
Pressure hardened vehicle. Oxygen. For operations. 30 seconds.
What are you? You look interesting. Please don't just be quartz. Damn it.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
I knew we were gonna die there, but I think it was worth it to get all the scans we needed. Sure, we lost some stuff. Lost a basic first aid kit and, I don't know, some other basic stuff, but who cares? We got what we needed. I don't think we lost anything super valuable. Jump off these resources. Whoops, no, we'll keep that. Ditch that. Do we have any batteries? We do have a battery, okay. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, wait. We should have had a scan. We should be able to... Yeah, here we go. Advanced flippers. We need some fiber mesh and some conduit crystal. I don't know how to get a conduit crystal. Reinforced glass designed to withstand greater levels of biometric pressure, so maybe we can make our ship go down even lower. Fiber mesh for strong acid, the other thing. So I'm gonna do that. I don't know where to get conduit crystal from, though. That's not even an option for me at the moment. What about here? Can we... Okay, so we need to pick up some gold. Okay. Gold, fiber, and what on earth a conduit crystal is. What's going on over here? Have I been here? Oh.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system. Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll bring ketchup to just pop.
Yeah.
Print lost.
Oh, we were so close.
Reprinting.
Yeah, I'll take a Coke. Thank you. All right. So many things to explore. I love it. I know, Hotep, you were saying it feels too directional, so you don't enjoy it, but kind of what I love about it is like, oh, I can go over here. Oh, I can go over here. Thank you. What? Subnautica 2.
Oh, that's enough.
I know, right?
Oh, it's such a good game.
My daughters and I all thoroughly enjoyed the first Subnautica.
30 seconds.
We're actually not that far away from the tadpole, which is good. Yeah, so let's go up here. I don't think we probably lost all that much. Oh, no, we died way at the surface. Never mind. So we're going to die way up here somewhere. I don't know that we lost a ton, but might as well try and collect it. There. Just a strong acid. Okay. But honestly, we need strong acid, so I'm not sad about that. Anything else going on here? It's just a cool alien structure. The whole thing is just one Rosetta Stone, so it all just got scanned at one time. It's a little weird to me that they have, like, desk chairs just sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Like they were just sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Like, not in a habitat, but just literally just wherever they were. Just, well, just still here. Oh, you can't stop it once it starts. Okay, fair enough. I was just gonna, like, take it to get a little higher and then get to my boat, but nope, I guess we're just doing this now. All right. Have we been here? Doesn't look like we have.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm leaving supplies for anyone who comes after me. If you lose my trail, assume that I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck.
Sup, Stratus? How you doing, buddy? So the only thing that I've really run into so far that clearly is a placeholder is, like, the tablets that don't do anything currently, but, like, I'd have to assume they will at some point. But everything else, honestly, has felt pretty good so far. There's nothing as... I mean, okay, I've had a couple of jump scares. I'm not gonna lie. But there's nothing in here, like, Reaver level of terrifying. And I honestly, I don't know if they even can recreate that because... It was the unknown. It was the fear of the unknown, and now, by definition, it is kind of known. So, like, I feel like Subnautica 1 is going to be a standalone in that regard. But I've thoroughly enjoyed just playing and exploring this world. I'm really wishing I could find a second place that has lithium. I found it once, and that's it. And that's frustrating. I don't really want to have to go back to my main base, so I'm just trying to, like, build what I can out here, but I'm suffering for silver. Scout Ray chassis. No, I've got the Ray chassis on. Why is it showing up over there? Huh. Alien ruins. Base. Other base. I might have to go back to my original base just to get some basic stuff, because for whatever reason I'm just not finding any silver out here. And I don't even know what the other item I need is for the flippers. The crystal whatever. There's this area here where I'm supposed to be destroying these things, but anytime I get close to them, they close up. So I'm not sure how to do that. Is that Celestine? It's quartz.
Good news, everyone!
Thank you so much, Din Rister. Appreciate the follow. We are just kind of figuring out what to do next at the moment. We got a couple of high-level stuff to build. But I can't seem to find the resources I need to build them, unfortunately. Like, even if I could just get a scanner going, the scanner would probably help me out, but how do I get out of here? Straight up? Sounds good. Ooh, have I seen you before? Have you finished everything you can do, Strategist? Oh, is this the one? Oh, this is the one I was at already. Never mind. I thought I was lower in the surface, lower underwater than I was, apparently. Boat. Don't drink that. Alright, let's go back to base real quick. Assuming I can find it. Nope. Yep. I heard somebody else say that it took them about 20 hours to do everything that could be done. I personally am generally a slower player. I like to explore and whatnot, so I wouldn't be surprised it takes me longer than that. We started the day off at like 8 hours, so we were probably somewhere in the 10 or 11 hour range at the moment. So we'll have to see whereabouts we end up. If you have beaten everything, is there a very definitive, like, congratulations, you've done everything screen? Oh, we unlocked more things. Okay, a strike armor. Strontium. That's a terrible name. That is, Avatar levels are bad. That we can do. All of that we can do. Tadpole depth module Mach 1. Okay, so we could go lower if we do that. We can find Celestine, we can find the enameled glass, and system ship is not that hard, although, again, I think we need silver, don't we? Okay, so those are all super easy. System ship, so we need to go back to our base to get silver, because I'm just not finding any out here, which is very frustrating. Quartz isn't hard to come by. Okay, alright. You win, game. I'll go back to my other base. I am, however, gonna make some water first. Why do I have so much stuff on me? I thought I just ditched everything. Weird. Okay. We don't have any food, actually. Can I eat you? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I need to get some food at some point. All right. It's going to suck a little bit. But we're going to go for a long drive back to our main base. And we're going to try not to get destroyed by a squid while we do it. I feel like the first game had like a fast travel. Not like a fast... Sorry, that's a lie. Not fast travel, but had like a... Just move in this direction. You know what I mean? Like just like an auto run, I guess. I don't have an auto run. Which sucks, because I do have some hot dogs here that I'm going to try and mow down while moving in one direction. I'm going to go just a little below the surface, though, because that's annoying to look at. That's I don't know. Maybe there's not... Doesn't appear to be one on... the controller? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see something. A little unfortunate, but so be it. Attempt to pour some ketchup on our stuff without getting it all over my nice playmat. Now for the same with mustard. Don't do that to me, game. Don't you make scary noises. We're in the middle of deep blue at the moment, so if anything, this is where I would expect to find giant squid. But we are pretty close to the surface, so maybe he won't bother us. Climb. Climb. You don't want to hit that thing. That actually didn't feel as far as I thought it was going to. I thought our other base would feel a lot further away. Climb. The Scout Ray Chases.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so do we just have silver? Lead. Yeah, we just have silver. Cool. We need quartz. Silver. I mean, like, it feels weird to not... Okay, thank you. Sorry, guys. I gotta bounce for 10 seconds. I'll be right back. It might be longer than 10 seconds. I don't know. Cheers. Why Ray can use a lightsaber? I'm just referencing every movie but this one tonight, I guess. You're kind of shown that, like, she's probably been training how to use everything as a weapon since, like, at least since Shao Kahn kidnapped her, essentially. Probably under her father as well, because they know they're under the gun to, you know, potentially protect their realm from Outworld. So I get the impression she's probably been taught to be a warrior her whole life. And the weapon we do see her training with is kind of like the fans closed. Obviously, that's a very different thing. But she is using, like, a tiny little pointy blade thing. It's made of wood, I think, but still. It didn't bump up against... I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. It's Mortal Kombat. I want to see her use fans.
Yeah.
They show me a warrior using fans. I'm
stands.
kind of cool with it.
They just didn't seem that deadly. They seemed awkward. It seemed like a really weird choice, and it didn't. I wanted them to make that make sense, and it didn't make sense. That's. I'm not in this for the plot. I'm in it because I'm nostalgic about the movie, and I want to see how they represent it. Which, moving on a little bit here, I think that they did a good job of listening to the fans. The fans did not want them fighting in dirt caves anymore. They wanted real locations from the video game, and we got a lot of real locations from the video game. Well, they weren't real; they were CGI, obviously. But
you know what I mean.
We had a lot of new locations, which unfortunately, I think that's where a lot of that extra big budget went to, was the CGI effects in these locations. But it looked great, right? Like, we had some really good-looking locations that I remember from the video game, and I was very happy. The acid pit, we had that Outer World one with the portal in the background. We had all this stuff. It was really cool, the scenes that they set for this. Lots of different locations, like when we went to see Baraka. So that was a cool little uptick from the previous movie, which had a slower budget, and we were just fighting in dirt caves like the Taliban or something. It was good.
Don't forget the farm.
Oh, the farm, yeah, the farm, yeah. Yeah, where his wife beat Goro.
Yeah. The one thing I'll hit back on that, and one of my bigger complaints with the movie, I guess, was the, what do they call it? Hell.
Netherworld?
Yeah, Netherworld or an Underworld.
So that fight was probably the most underwhelming for me, because that's one that they played up a lot in the trailers, like Scorpion versus Noob Saibot, which is like the undead version of Sub-Zero.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like, my eyes were going. I'll give it that, and I was watching on the big screen, but like, I felt like there were times during that fight where I didn't really have a good handle on what was going on. Like, the screen was just kind of flipping and doing all kinds of things. And I'm just like, where are we? What's happening right now?
Little too much. People are falling off of cliffs, bouncing around, jumping from place to place. You can't tell if it's acrobats or tripping over their own feet. You don't know if they're intentionally doing this or if they're falling. There was a lot going on, a lot of flash and fanfare there, and I'm with you. I didn't like that sequence. I wanted to see Scorpion fight Sub-Zero again, and I know we already saw that, but
you were the one ragging on that last time.
Noob Saibot was just not cool. I don't know.
I agree.
Sub-Zero.
I thought he'd have multiple clones. It looked like he only ever had one clone at a time.
Yeah.
So I thought it was going to be like he's going to fight all four of them at the same time, which he kind of did.
Yeah,
but all he really
do
did
a double
was
fight, really.
Yeah, like he heads the clone, and they kind of fall into the ground and come up somewhere else. That's kind of all he did. Like, did he have any other? Like, not that that's not a powerful move, but like, did he have any other powers? Or
it was basically Noob Saibot split himself into two so he could fight two people at the same time, and I wanted to see Scorpion take him on all by himself. I wanted to see that kind of thing going on. Also, as much as I wanted to see that fight, I also kind of felt a little tired bringing Scorpion back yet again after he found peace and thought everything was over with.
Yeah.
His imaginary world in hell burns away and he dons his suit and goes back to work again. It felt a little tired. So it was like, I didn't know what I wanted, but I'm pretty sure I didn't want what we got.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I think Scorpion and Sub-Zero are like the mainstays of this franchise, and it'd be kind of hard to not have either one of them in this movie or in a movie.
Yeah.
Maybe you could get away with it if you move on to like the cyborg robots, like Cyrax and whatever the other one's name is.
Yeah.
But honestly, they're just not as cool.
Or you could do the new Sub-Zero, right? The brother or whatever, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where I thought they were going to go, to be perfectly honest. I thought they were going to do that.
Yeah.
And then they did Noob Saibot instead, which I wasn't opposed to. It just didn't work for me as much as I wanted it to.
I really like where Sub-Zero has gone in the video game franchise. I think they've done a great job with his character, bringing in his tutelage, the girl that he teaches, Frost. Those are great characters in the franchise. They came in at the time when the franchise was building up their backstory and really world building within Mortal Kombat realm, and those are really good. This one just felt like, hey, these are good characters that we want to see, so we're going to put them in this movie. And that was really all there was to it. Now, I do know that they specifically held off on some of the bigger fan favorites because they wanted to keep a few in their pocket for the next film. I don't know if they're going to greenlight another film after this, but I know that that's what they did. They wanted to bring in some of the heavy hitters, but they still kept a few back. Cyrax being one of them. I mean, I can name off a couple, but they didn't bring them all in. So I don't know where they're going to go in the future with this franchise. I kind of hope that it just ends here because I don't see it getting any better, but who knows? We'll see. You know, the previous movie made all its money off of streaming services. This one, I don't know about you, Dan. I didn't see a lot of people in my theater, so I don't think this is going to be a big box office hit. I think it may be one of those. And I'll probably tell people, if you really want to see this, definitely wait for it to come out on streaming. Because
I wouldn't be surprised. Like if you saw the 2021 version, you're probably not enticed to go to this one in theaters, but you'd probably check it out on streaming. Especially because audience reaction has been quite well. Critics pretty lukewarm.
I was in an empty theater, but I was also watching it at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Wednesday, so it's not exactly ideal. Bubba Hotep says he saw it on, I can't remember, but his theater was full. It looks like, if I'm looking at IMDb, it had a $68 million budget, which is actually really low. Like, that's not bad. I know that sounds like a lot, but compared to a lot of other blockbusters, opening weekend was $38 million, and it's already grossed $75 million worldwide. So, like, I wouldn't say it's a flop. It hasn't necessarily made its money back yet, but for the opening 7 days, those aren't bad numbers.
And for a rated R movie, right? It's a rated R, which you have to put into consideration.
And Skinny Matthew in chat says that Mortal Kombat 3 was confirmed back in October, so it looks like we will be getting a third one to this, and we will have to revisit this franchise.
Which I don't like.
As much as it's a rated R movie, I also bet money this has the Deadpool effect, where people are taking their kids to it, being like, "Oh, it's Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I grew up on this stuff." And there's gonna be a lot of F-bombs and people getting disemboweled. So now, the one thing it didn't have, and I'm super happy about this, is there was absolutely no romantic subplots anywhere. You had the two main characters being Johnny Cage and Katana. Of course, I'm pretty sure in the 95 version, they do have a bit of a fling, or he's trying to make them have a bit of a fling. So I was a little bit nervous we'd get something silly like that, and I'm really glad that they didn't. Like, there was no Sonya Blade love interest. There was no Katana love interest. Like, at most, there was a bit of a respect between Jax and Jade. But that's as far as that went, right?
Yeah. That was the friendship fatality, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious if you actually did like a friendship and like turned her bow staff into something like, here's a doll. Yeah, that would have been actually pretty funny. But no, that was one of those things where like I didn't need that. I didn't want that. It would have felt shoehorned in and unnecessary. And I'm glad they had the restraint to not try for it.
I think I read somewhere that there was a Liu Kang
Katana
interest, but they cut it from the movie. I don't know if it didn't get filmed or it just didn't make the cut. But
Liu Kane's character felt a little one-dimensional. He was all about rescuing his brother, and that was about it. Like, there wasn't much more to it than that. And I'm okay with that. He didn't need to be any more in the movie than he was, and I like the fight scenes that he was in and what he did. Honestly, the Liu Kang Kung Lao fight scene was one of the better ones, with the hat constantly spinning around and they're both flicking it and flinging it, grabbing it and stuff. That was actually a pretty cool one. I did have fun watching that.
I would say that's the number one fight in this movie.
Yeah, I liked Kung Lao as a fighter in the second game, and I feel like in the first movie, he's got the hat, but that's really it. This one, you actually see him do like the spin, the teleport, throwing the hat, cutting people. Like, I guess he did cut somebody in the first one, but it just felt more like the character I wanted to see. And I really liked that fight scene actually quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say, and I'm obviously biased to martial arts films, I'd say that was the one quality fight scene in this movie, where like they set it up as like a side scroll fighter style, and then they have actual good martial arts people doing the moves, so they didn't have to cut every 3 seconds to a new shot to make it look like things are connecting. And then I was like, why is this the one? Because both of those people, Ludi Lin, who played Liu Kang, and who played Kung Lao,
Max
Hong, they are both have worked for, I think Max still works for the Jackie Chan stunt company. So in good company of quality work there, right? So it made sense to me why that fight definitely dominated compared to the rest.
And the reason so many other fight scenes didn't work because they didn't have as good a choreography and they used really blatant special effects to cover those things. We had flashing lights like crazy in this, whether it was the Sonya fight and all the screaming that you couldn't see with the wind effects going on. You had Raiden when his throat was slit and it looked like a bad rave going on in there with the blue light shining over everything. Could not see what was going on because we didn't want to see Carl Urban teleprompting his fights and whiffing it by 6 inches. And there were some other ones too, which was weird because you get into the Kung Lao Liu Kang fight and the hat's flying around and fireballs are popping off, but you could still see clearly what was going on. The camera held on to the characters for good long takes because these guys were good at what they did, and we didn't have to have all that flashy junk going on, which kind of ruined the other fights for me. When they started throwing in those extra special effects, I was just like, they're obviously doing this because they didn't want to take the time to train them to properly show this fight.
Yeah.
To some extent, yes, but also Mortal Kombat's supposed to be flashy. Right? Like, it is.
But we saw it flashy in the Liu Kang Kung Lao fight in a way that worked, and you could see everything. Sure. The other fights, they were using it to mask the shitty choreography, and it was very frustrating. I would have rather had seen shitty choreography, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, no, I think you can see a clear level of confidence in the fighters, in the different characters there, and actors, which obviously makes sense. And, you know, I think they cast Carl Urban for, you know, star power more than physicality, which is a choice, and that's fine.
Yeah, he really didn't look like he was going to win any fights, right?
Exactly,
well,
yeah. And didn't really.
Doesn't, I don't think.
No. He nut punches Baraka, and then Baraka's his best friend for some reason.
Yeah. Hey, if you guys punch me in the balls, we're not friends anymore. I'm sorry, that ain't happening to me.
Yeah, but that's kind of one of my biggest critiques of this movie. One, the fights just didn't live up to my expectations, aside from the one we talked about. But the second thing is, and I didn't actually go through the math on this, I feel like there was more fatalities in the first movie than in this one. Like, there's more fights in this one, but less fatalities overall, because nobody's dying. Like, only 2 or 3 people actually biff it to fatalities in this. And it's a Mortal Kombat movie. Everybody should be fatalitying. Aside from, I did like the katana leaving Johnny Cage to fall over, because that's definitely in the game and a nod to the game, and that's fine. But aside from that, it should have been Fatality City, and I just wasn't getting that from this movie.
I agree. The fatalities were lackluster and few and far between. When people did get murdered, it wasn't as cool as in the video game. Like, Jax getting stabbed in the chest with the spear, that wasn't a fatality. That was just, he got stabbed in the chest with a spear. I wanted to see something crazy, and I didn't get that.
Yeah, Shao Kahn should have beat him to death with his own metal arms. Like, that's a fatality.
Right.
I don't know that Okay, if I know this is what you mean, but technically, I don't think Shao Kahn has fatalities in the second game. Like,
no, you're probably right. But later in the game, can't you play?
Yeah, further on, I think you can play as him, and then he probably does. The one, while we're talking about fighters, I really liked Quan Chi in Mortal Kombat 4. So I love that he was in this, and he doesn't fight. And I was like, I'd love to see like something with him. Like, it doesn't have to be like a massive fight. He doesn't have to be one of the major tournament players, but like, not only is he one of my favorites, but he has one of my favorite fatalities of all time, where he like rips the person's leg off and then beats them to death with their own leg. I was like, that's super cool.
Right.
Maybe we'll get it in the sequel, because he doesn't die in this one, but who knows?
Well, and you know what else we didn't get to see was Shang Tsung did not turn into anybody else.
He didn't do jack.
He didn't do anything. You're right. He
almost
That was it.
Raiden. He almost stabbed Raiden.
Well, and he almost sucked the soul out of Johnny Cage, and then like decides not to.
I know.
Like, I think he literally just puts him down and walks away. I'm like, what? Why? Why did you not? I don't think he got hit from behind or anything. Like, I literally think he just was like, nah, I'm good.
Didn't somebody shout at him to get his attention or something? And he's like, oh, that's all right. I'll get this later, and puts it
Is that
down.
what it was?
I can't remember, but yeah.
Like, maybe he was just trying to, like, focusing. Like, what he's supposed to do was kill Raiden. So he's like, oh, yeah, no,
calories.
This is taking too much time. I need to go do that other thing instead. But it was like, what? Just, all right. You might be right on the fatality thing, but I wasn't sad about the fatalities we got for the most part. A lot of them, the fights were relatively... So apparently, I didn't pause the game, and I died, and that sucks. Because now... What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, so I died way back at the other part. I do still have some silver, but I lost most of the silver. I don't even know where I was. Did I die of hunger? Did I die of oxygen? My boat's going to be way over the other place. That's going to be fun. I'm going to have to swim all the way back without a boat. Frickin' sucks. Can I do what I needed to do with the silver? Need more quartz. But I can at least make those and then leave them behind so I don't lose them, because I'm almost definitely going to die. Milo, it's okay. You're not having my hot dog, buddy. You'll just have to survive without it. Oh my god, this is going to be brutal. I can't believe I'm going to have to swim all the way back. I wonder if I even, like, I wonder if the squid will get me. Okay, I have to check something. If we go back to keyboard and mouse, and then we check our settings. Swim, walk forward is W. But there's no toggle for it. But it should be easier to just... Do I have something heavy I can just put on the W button? What about it? Haha! Shot glass for the win. Alright, and then we'll just aim a little closer to the surface so we just don't die while it's happening. Beautiful. Beautiful. How are all you wonderful people doing out there in Twitch land? Milo's sitting here whining at me because I have a hot dog and he doesn't, so I gave him a little scrap of bun, and I think he feels super betrayed because there's no meat in it. Sorry, buddy. Meat missiles, all me. You get scraps. Yeah, you get delicious scraps. Here, have a few more. Enjoy your bread. Just had our second contractor of the day show up. Fixed a little bit of electrical work up for me. Probably something I could do on my own, but I wasn't sure. And it's not something I really wanted to mess with on my own, so I appreciate his help. And the first one was a guy coming out just to do like a quote as far as carpeting goes and flooring. So that's good. We're actually in pretty solid shape towards getting this house ready to sell. if we can get the new place, the nice thing about it is my streaming room would have a door on it, which currently I don't have. So that would be helpful. Negative is I'll have to actually, like, build things up a little bit. Honestly, it was one of those things where, like, it was so easy you'd probably laugh at me. But I didn't know if it was a live electrical or if it was, like... I didn't know how much damage there was. Right? So it was an outdoor electrical plug-in, socket, whatever you want to call it. Clearly, I'm very intelligent on the concept. That the outdoor... It was one of those old-school ones that had, like, the flaps over top, and that was completely busted and broken. But the last time I tried using it, the actual outlet wasn't working, so I wasn't sure if it was, like, damaged, like water damaged, broken, if it was still live. So I didn't want to go in there not knowing anything, poke and pry, and then find out, like, oh shit, this is live, and I am now in trouble. Or, you know, what was going on.
Welcome aboard.
So where did I die? Died right here. Super curious how I died. Okay. So we got lots of stuff. What do we need to build? Because now we've got a scanner here. I've only been playing with a controller. It might be a significantly better game for a keyboard and mouse. Most likely it was just the reset trip because water got into it. Any outlet that is next to water or can get wet is on a ground fault circuit or whatever. Yeah, so he went to the front of the house, reset the breaker, went to the back of the house, and like installed a new thing. Like, it was super easy for him. It was just one of those, like, I don't know what I was doing. So I thoroughly appreciate his help. And again, probably something super easy to do, but just out of my wheelhouse. You know? Do I have any of the stuff I need for lithium? I do. I have 1 lithium. Is 1 lithium enough? When I got gold and sulfur? I needed gold for something. I don't remember what. Why did you give up being an electrician, if you don't mind my asking? So this is gonna be the high capacity air tank, which is awesome. I still don't know what I need for the flippers, or where to find what I need for the flippers. A little more titanium will get the scanner, which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. I guess I can do that now. So if we find... I don't know how to control some of this stuff. 3? There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can get some titanium. Inventory full. Bite me. Company I worked with went out of business. Then I did it as a side gig. Usually.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Then I did it as a side gig, and I used it when my brother-in-law and I were building and flipping houses. But when we stopped, I never renewed it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so when this is done... 17 seconds, I can put in and do a titanium ingot. Of course, right? Makes sense. Now then, let's get us a nice new air tank, shall we? Love it. Okay, does that... How do I... There. High capacity. Okay, so it just automatically upgrades it. Nice. 120 air now. Great. Great. Okay, so we're in good shape. How hard would it be to go back and get it now if you decided you wanted to? So for the improved fins, we need the conduit crystal, which I have no idea how to do, and fiber mesh. Fiber mesh requires fiber and strong acid. So what's our battery situation like? I don't know how to... I don't know how to reload without a controller. Actually, a lot more difficult. When I got it back in the late 90s, you just had to be an apprentice and work for a year, and now you have to go back to school. That's frustrating. Do you miss it, or do you wish you'd kept it, or are you pretty okay having moved on? Okay, so can we fix... Oh, no, it probably requires the other base, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we kind of did what we came here to do.
Columnist black box located. Raoli Isotalo, survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs.
It's going very well, cleaning agent. It's going very well.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests: foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement, occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Can't tell if it's talking to me in-game or real life in that last one. Milo, you're okay, buddy. No, buddy, you're okay, I promise. I promise you're okay. Stop. Okay, so there's copper there. Whoa. Did not expect to jump out of the water like that. There. ISO. Wow, he's a long way away. Alright, so let's go back to our other base. We'll build the efficiency engine. Wait a second. Mineral glass, strontium. We do need more silver. That was the whole thing. We can't find silver over there. Although, we'll get a scanner. Now that we've got enough for a scanner, we can do the scanner, then we can scan over there, and we should be able to find silver. Should. If there's no silver over there at all, that'd be a little lame. But I think we'll be okay. This Mongooli guy said chat wasn't wholesome. Can you believe that? My chat is not as good at keeping it clean as Cleaning Agents is. That's all. One second. Shoot, how far away from base did we get? Not super far. I think I've got a... This thing is getting low on battery. So let's charge it up real quick while we're here. Okay. Let's grab the battery out of there. And I don't know if I've got a second battery or not, or if I just have to charge it and wait. Oh, I do have a second battery because I'm so freaking smart. Beautiful. Okay. That can be charging. We can do this. Cleaning Agent, you were talking about doing something completely different on last night's stream than you've ever done before. Did you manage to do that? And did it work out the way you were hoping it would? I apologize for not being able to come and check in on you, but... And if you did do it, do you mind saying what it was? It should be significantly faster in this thing, but I still kind of want to use the shot glass to just move straight forward. I'm not sure if that was an answer or not. Okay, we can hear the gigantic monster this time. There he is. Hi, buddy. How are you? You're straight out of Cthulhu. Not gonna lie. Not a fan. Surprised the music hasn't subsided yet.
Seek fresh water intake.
You got it. All right. Sploosh. Thank you. Happy to be here. Okay, so we can build the engine efficiency. But I think we want the scanner station first. And it's going to require the same part. So let's do the scanner station right away. Yeah, I did it. Bit of a shit show, wouldn't you say, Wonderful D? But what was it? What was the shit show? All right. Let's find silver. Creature animal. I don't know what freesia flower is supposed to do for us. Anomaly. Ooh, interesting. Oh, there just is not much salt here. Or silver here. My man! Windstorm, how you doing, buddy? Windstorm, I don't know if you got my message on Discord. I haven't checked Discord in a little bit. I'm not ignoring you. It's just, generally speaking, if you see me at like 11 o'clock midnight playing Slay the Spire, I'm doing it in bed. And I'm not really checking my phone at the time. So I'm not trying to be rude. It's just like I usually get your message like 6 hours later, be like, ah, crap. Let's see. Let's build another one of these guys. Let's rotate it around. Let's rotate it around. Perfect. All right. Cool. All right. So we did that. I can't do that. So we need silver for the wiring ships, right? That's the wrong thing. Oh, I can build a system ship right now. Oh, so I can do the engine efficiency right now. Okay. I accept. Okay, so I don't need that anymore. And then for the Tadpole Death, we need Celestine and a system chip. And one of those. And then we can get rid of this. Because we don't need it anymore. What's the power storage? Harness excess power for later use. Meh. Although we are out of power at the moment, so yeah, maybe. There's a segment called The Lou Review. I literally view a public bathroom. Jesus Christ.
Dehydration.
Okay. I don't know why there was a water laying on the floor just now, but I literally needed it at that exact moment, so sure. Thank you. Thank you, game. Appreciate you. The Lou Review. Of course. Why? How did I not see that coming? I'm still awake then, several time zones earlier than you. A run with you isn't much of a problem if you're interested. I see this is a blast. I get that this is probably not the most interesting thing to watch, but I love playing this game. I did not. I saw that they were there, but I did not scan them. And there's no one on the roof, right?
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing Lucifer rot sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
At least we didn't need to go to a review at the same time, so we're getting spared. Spared for now. Okay, so we need silver and Celestine, I believe. Celestine's actually kind of all over here. Silver's over there. Celestine, I think I found a bunch just kind of around. Oh, wait. Let's see. If we go to the back here. Huh. Didn't know you could do that. Hair tadpole. No, somewhere there's a... There we go. There we go. So now the engine should be more efficient. I don't know if it's going to be faster. It might just be... Oh, Jesus. I forgot that. Oh, man. Okay. Silly little voices are still whispering at me because we haven't cleared this area yet. But I think I know what to do there. I just need to get the ramming speed upgrade for this ship, and that'll probably allow me to attack those things before they have a chance to close themselves off, is what I'm hoping. Is that Celestine or is that Quartz? I mean, I could kind of use both. I could definitely use Celestine more at the moment, but I'm not going to say no to Quartz. Yeah, because you get close and they close up, so probably if you get the ramming speed and you aim it properly, you're just going to lunge at them before they have a chance to shut down. I know I'll recognize the Celestine as soon as I see it, but I don't know what it looks like at the moment. That's copper. That's titanium. I mean, there's silver over here, so we might as well go grab that while we're looking. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some Celestine on the way. And if we find... no. If we find some fish, some watery fish, like these ones, then hey, all the better. No, that's not that. I need to find something that improves my own body functions, for lack of a better term. What are you? Are you silver? Silver! Oh, frickin' time. What are we looking at? We're getting pretty full. Lurkin, best of luck not becoming a fish lunch. Appreciate you. I don't know that I know what you are. Is this all silver down here? Oh no, I have scanned you before. Interesting. Okay, so once you find the silver, it's frickin' everywhere. Just need to find the silver. I'll be lurking too. Have the house to clean up. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate both of you stopping by. That looks like salt. I don't really need salt at the moment.
Seek fresh water intake.
I'm working on it. Okay, where's my boat? No, that's titanium. At this point, we should just go drop stuff off anyways, but I swear there's Celestine not far away. Not far from base.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
There, so I need the system chip for the depth. And then I still need to find the Celestine. And then the strontium, I think, is also made with Celestine, right? Celestine's also made with strontium. Okay. Where'd you get the golden kappa from? Okay. Let's see. We need to make another thermal thing, which requires 3 gold, which is actually easy to find because the gold is right where you need to go. You got a golden kappa hype train last night, so how long do you don't get to keep that forever though, right? It's like a 24-hour thing or something? And they're random, right? Like they're not, like they just kind of happen once in a blue moonish. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Hello? No, that's just quartz. But there should be lots of gold in here. Okay, so let's... Oh, I didn't bring them with me. Freaking stupid game. There's titanium right there. What are the odds there's copper right here? That'd be amazing. I mean, we are underground, so it could. It's possible. Inventory full. Cool. So even if there is copper, now it's not useful. Where's my tadpole? Where's the tadpole? Oh, is that copper? No, what is that? Just titanium slowly floating to the bottom. Go back, get some copper, and do that, and then our base will have way more power.
Welcome aboard.
So I've got 3 gold, 3 titanium, 3 copper. I think that's what I need, right? What's up, Peppers? 3, 3, and 3. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Now, will it tell me where it's most effective, or is it just like anything down here will work because it's hot? I mean, presumably that worked. Yeah, it did. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Oh, we need to find Celestine. That's goal number 1. I guess we've got his tracker now. That we can do this super easily if I'm actually thinking about it.
Welcome aboard.
You made my girlfriend think. Addisomite? I don't even know what that is. Anomaly, we don't know what that is. Sulfur. There. Let's go where there's a bunch.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Celestine. Boom. Let's go, baby.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, now we've got our deep sea diving mask on. We should be laughing. Lithium? Sorry, titanium. That's copper. I mean, I feel like we can kind of always use copper, but that's not what I'm here for. Nice. Now give me that like 5 more times. I'm assuming this is going to close before I can get to it. Yeah. These tubes are interesting. Where are you going to take me?
30 seconds.
What are you? Conduit crystal. I need that for something.
Electrical arcs can break down seawater. Oxygen. Disable submersible systems. 30 seconds. Eccentricity.
Alright, get back to the tadpole. So we found a lot of interesting stuff down here. Now we just need to not die. 80 meters in 10 seconds-ish. Be a lot more doable if there wasn't a wall in the way. Come on, 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 come on. Whew! Is that stuff right there? Okay, so how much we got? We got a bunch. We have 2 of the conduit crystals. I don't remember how many conduit crystals we needed, or honestly what we needed them for. I think for the flippers. Let's see if we can get a little bit more.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, alright, alright. I get it. I can read the room. Oh wait, let's... There. I don't know how long that'll last for. I feel like that probably won't last very long, to be honest, but... If we can go back to base... This base... we should have everything we need to be able to increase our depth on the tadpole. And we can go down a little bit lower. We might have what we need to ram, too, which would be great. Get some more biometrics. But also, let's repair this bad boy, because it's looking kind of beat up.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. So we've got enough to do the one thing, so let's just do that right away. And then we can get rid of that, and then we need enameled glass and the other stuff. Oh, we only have enough for 1? Fair enough, okay. So we need a bit more Celeste, and... Did we lose our enameled glass? I swear we had some. We must have used it on something. Okay, so we need... one creature enamel and a little bit of Celeste, both of which should be pretty easy to get, all things considered. Okay, so...
Welcome aboard.
Go to our boat. Go to the upgrade area. Drop that off. Now our maximum depth is 450, so we almost doubled it. Which is pretty freaking good, I'd say. Pretty good. There's some of the stuff we need for the glass, so let's get out and do that. Would take... There we go. I was just about to say, I would take more if there was more available to take. Beautiful. And there's some Celeste. Celestine, whatever. So I think we're good, right? I think that was everything I needed to do the next upgrade, the bash, and then we can go and try bashing some stuff. Should probably get some food in us too, just because we're getting close.
Welcome aboard.
There, so that'll give us our second one of those. That's our second one of those. How long is this going to take? Oh, it's not actually that long. Good. Good, good, good. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop, boop. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Nice. All right, so we got all those upgrades. So we need to do some more stuff there. Let's drop everything off we don't need. Coolio. Grab one of those. And then put this in. We'll be able to smash some things. Yeah, you know we want to smash it up. Wait, how do I smash stuff? Strike armor. Added strike plates greatly reduce incoming physical... Oh! Okay, well, you know what? That's still not bad, but I don't know why I was reading that so wrong. Okay. Maybe it'll still work, but now I have serious doubts. Pinball! Whee! Ramming speed! Ah! Nope. Not even close. Okay. Well, shoot, that was what I thought we were doing next. So now what are we doing next? Got all those, got both of those. What do we not have? Well, I guess, you know what? I guess what we're going to do is we're going to go see Ray. Or ISO. Because maybe he'll have a black box that'll give us a little bit more. He's quite a ways away, actually. Not sure if that guy over there actually is bigger than the other ones, or... Oh my god. I don't understand how, like... Look, I don't know, it just fuels my sense of exploration so hard. I don't understand. Somebody could not enjoy this, but... I mean, watching it, maybe not so much. Boring Dan playing silly game where he goes back and forth, I get it. But like, oh, I just see things like that in the distance. I'm just like, hello. I know what I want to do with the rest of my day. All right, nothing to scan here. To be honest, I'd rather watch this than Windrose. Really? Interesting. I mean, I will take that all day long. Okay, so I should probably be able to repair that. Have you ever played this, Wonderful D? I know, considering your history, that's kind of a ridiculous question, but...
Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site. Seek caloric intake.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Interesting. Oh, I want to keep calm potion in my room. I kind of hope there's oxygen around here somewhere in the very near future.
Oxygen.
Where's the tadpole? 105 or 83? I guess we're going straight up, but there's no chance we're making this. 40 meters, 30 meters, 20 meters, 10 meters? We're so freaking close. We were like 1 meter away. Oh! That's painful. So close. Played the first one, but not the second released game or this. You can skip the second one. I'm telling you that right now. You can skip Sub-Zero. Below Zero, whatever. I don't know anybody who enjoyed that one. And I don't 100% know why. I think if I've got my own personal whatevers. One, you spend way too much time above ground, like on land. And the on land parts are not engaging whatsoever. I'm super curious what's glowing over there, but I also just want to get my thing. So that's one. You're above ground. Two, there's other living people around. And like the whole thing with specifically the first game, a little bit this game, is that feeling of isolation. And so the fact that you're like talking to people, granted only like one person that I remember, but it just takes away from it. So like you're not underwater nearly enough because you get like a snowmobile and you're driving around on land. You're not isolated enough because you're talking to other people. And I think that did a big number on it. Now, admittedly, I and my best friend, who also played the game and didn't enjoy it very much, both got horrendously lost to the point where we're like, I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do or where I'm supposed to go next. Like, Bubba Hotep said that he didn't enjoy the first game because he felt overwhelmed with, like, not knowing where he's supposed to go or what he's supposed to do. I can't say I ever felt that in this game because, like, there's giant things on screen, like, you can see where it's like, hey, go here. But I, like, Sub-Zero or Below Zero, I absolutely felt that. Where I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, now... Unfortunately, my system doesn't ping enough, but, like, that's the wreckage under me. I made it to, like, 1 meter. So wherever my dead stuff is, it should be, like, right here at the surface. I wish it would glow or ping or do something just a little bit more than it currently is. Probably remember I didn't get great reviews, so I just skipped it. You're not missing anything. I hate to say that because like 1 and so far 2 are both fantastic, but yeah, I wouldn't say you're missing much of anything, unfortunately. Okay, so we came out of a bay. This bay? Is this where we came out of? No, it is not. Let's get the tadpole, first and foremost. Maybe that's the bay we came out? No, that's not a bay at all. So if it wasn't that bay, where did we come out of? I like exploring games, but only when I'm rewarded for it. But if you just get lost and are looking for a switch or trigger or something, it's just because agreed 100%. Like, I don't know. I tend to find games and play games that chat doesn't seem to enjoy all that much. But like that's what I love about games like Hollow Knight and like Metroidvanias, like the good ones, where you do just like you just go and get lost in the world for a little bit. It's not just like go left, go up here, go left, there you go. Like the good ones where you just are like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going or what's going on, but you never feel frustrated. You just feel like you're exploring a vast world. Those are the best. And, like, agree or not, that's what I get out of these games. Although, right here, right now, I do wish my dead body would ping a little bit more. But that aside, like, it's hard to not be enthralled. Bubba's like, no, it's not. I'm not enthralled at all right now. Fair. Okay, so... yeah, this is where we came out of. I'm sure, but we repaired that door. Yeah, here's all the bodies. Cat poster I can't get anything out of. Floor lockers that don't work. Okay, so we came out here. Wow, even with our flashlights, it's impossible to see in here. That's weird. Came out here, debated going for our ship, and decided up was just a better option. So if we went straight up from here... aha! It worked! Oh, they all doubted me and called me silly. Oh. The amount of satisfaction I feel right now. That's why I always love the Souls series, Elden Ring, Witcher 3, and Cyberpunk, etc. You can run in any direction and find something cool to do. I'm not a big fan. Okay, so of those ones I played, I didn't really get into Witcher 3, although I did try it. And I tried Elden Ring. I don't know how far I got. I'm going to say not very far. But the one thing I will always praise Elden Ring for is I would try and explore so many different things in that game, and it never really felt like I was supposed to be doing what I was doing. And yet, no matter where I explored, there was always something up there. So, like, I'd get on top of a church or something and be like, there's no way they want me to be up here. And then all of a sudden there's, like, you know, a piece of gold or something like that. Not, like, game-breaking by any stretch, but just something that tells me, like, no, the developers knew that somebody was going to try this. And I was like, well done. Because, like, as much as I love, let's say, Ocarina of Time, there's a lot of times where you go exploring something, maybe not, that's not the best example, it's a pretty small game, but there's a lot of times where you go exploring games like that, and you will go somewhere and you're like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, and sure enough, you're not. There's nothing up there, there's no reward, there's no anything. It's just like the developers just didn't envision somebody would actually try doing what you did. So I will always give it up for that one, where it's just like, no, I like that they did reward you for it. So did I get whatever I was supposed to get here? I don't see it on the map anymore, so I'm going to assume that I did. However, it just feels like there's a whole lot of world over here, so we're just gonna look around randomly. Like, hey, what's that glowing over there? What's this glowing over here? Why are there so many things that are glowing? Why is that alien glowing? Why is it attacking my face? All good questions. See?
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Okay. Oh, and apparently I can breathe in here. Interesting. The heck? What's happening right now? It's a giant turbine? I don't think I want to be anywhere near this if we turn it on. God, this structure is massive.
Seek caloric intake.
I don't think about any... Yeah, I don't have any food on me. Ultimate Chaos, you there by any chance? This is just the ruins here. Okay, so... Oh, I don't have any on me here at all. Maybe I lost them entirely. I was just curious. I think I've got the conduit. I don't know if I've got the fiber mesh. Oh, I'm dying slow. I need food. There's an angelfish section with, what do you call it? The infection that I need to kill, but I can't get near the infection to kill it. Do I need an upgrade, or am I forgetting something? Like, do I have what I need to be able to do, and I'm just forgetting how to use something? Because I thought, for some reason, the outer casing on my ship, I thought was a bash attack for some reason. I thought it was going to, like, charge up and then I could ram something. I don't know why. I just read it wrong, I guess. But the fact that didn't happen, now I'm kind of feeling, not lost, but just like, I'm supposed to be doing a thing, and I'm not entirely sure how to do said thing. And if you're not sure what I'm getting at, I can try and explain it more, but I think I got the point across. I need fish. Come here, fish. Oh, my thing's dead. That's not great. Come on. You're faster than me? I'm not trying to give it away, but it's an upgrade for your quick tools. I appreciate not giving it away. Like, I do enjoy exploring and figuring these things out for myself. Upgrade for my quick tools. Interesting. If nothing else, I need batteries for this. So I need fibrous pulp. Can I make fiber from here? Is this one of the things I can, like, replicate in a different way? It is not. Can I search for fibrous pulp? There is an anomaly, which I'm curious about. I don't even know what this is. Let's go see what the anomaly is. Oh, no, let's charge our batteries. Can I make more batteries? Okay, I can make a couple.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
There you go. Exactly. No, you like search, so you don't want to ruin anything for you. Always here to help if you need. Enjoying watching. I've already helped 5 people through their playthrough, so I've seen a couple things. Fair enough. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out.
Black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supports.
Ah, dang. I was hoping he'd keep talking. Okay. So be it. How long did batteries take? Oh, batteries fill up quick. Cool. Okay. Everything's fully charged. We got food in our bellies. We got a boat there. And we've got an anomaly. Nope. We got an anomaly. Got an anomaly. There. Oh, is it? Is this the anomaly? That's lame. It is not. Oh, is the anomaly? No. Maybe this is the anomaly. It's the doorway, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so not that. Well, let's go see Anita. Is there way, can you find fibrous pulp around here? Or is that only kind of in the starting location? Like, do I need to go backwards? I don't 100% remember even what it even looks like. The grow bed, right. I need to actually start doing my own stuff. Hello. What are you? What are you? God damn, this game. And now I want to go over here. And now I want to go over here. And now I'm going over here. Or is this where I just was? Is this the power plant thing? And is that the turbine? No. Kind of? It's a different version of the same thing? It's not actually the same thing, right? Maybe it is. Maybe the turbine's up there. No, it is a different place. But it's probably gonna do the same thing.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Okay. Fair enough. You win this round, game. One of those angelfish things.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I
So if we find the angel bed and we follow this, we're probably gonna find... Me personally, no. I've just been sitting for a long time. Stretching sometimes feels good.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Requires unknown tool. Okay, then. And what, pray tell, are you? Acetitamite. Mangalia ingot. Yes, I know my pronunciation is awful. I apologize, but also, whatever. It is what it is. How much room do we have? Yeah, a lot more room.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh. Alright, well, whatever that is, we got lots of it now. Alright, let's go back to base. We'll get our green thumb on. We'll see what the new stuff we just found does. Are you just a lava core, or are you something more interesting than that? Looks like you're just a heat signature. Okay. Torn between, well, it's time to go back, and, well, we made it this far. Is something sucking the power off of my ship? Which is quite a bit of my power, actually. Alright, and I don't think I've got, that kind of battery recharger at my base. We'll have to go make one of those. God damn, look at this. I don't have a tadpole dock, though. But that's a good call. I can, maybe build one. It's 3 in the afternoon. I need to get going, guys. I just want to play this all day, but I really should go do other things. Or I should play this. Good counterpoint, Dan. You make a strong point. Stop it. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. Alright, can I build a thing here? I feel like I'm going to need a larger tadpole area. Titanium ingot and silver ingot. Well, it's not like we're flush for silver at the moment. Axiom-derived technology. Actually, we can make a couple silver ingots and titanium ingots. How much do we need? 2 and 1? Sure. The heck? There we go. I love it hard when you have to tell yourself off for having fun. Trollite. Photolevatic charger. Charges the tadpole's power cell in shallow waters during the day. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know how... Are we going to be in shallow waters all that much anymore? Feels like we're getting deeper and deeper, but... Okay, let's see. Wait, is that off kilter? It's a little off kilter. Ooh, hello. Nice. Now it's not off kilter. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Let's go into deconstruction mode. Let's go over here and go into... Need more titanium, which is probably what you are. I can't put anything in... Oh no! Oh no! I just got rid of my only way into the ship without having a way of getting out. Okay. Okay, so we could just do that real quick, just for the sake of it. Let's try... that. Pick that up. We'll go... Moon base. We'll do it way over here. Put down.
Oxygen. Welcome aboard.
There. Okay. That back up. All right.
Welcome aboard.
It's actually pretty dark. What if we... Can I only put them on... Come down. Can I only put them on top of it? No, there we go. There. Oh, gosh. Love it.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, now... So you still need the 2 titanium ingots, and then hopefully we can do that. So I don't have any titanium anymore! And let me guess, I don't have... And I need titanium to build storage lockers, don't I? Titanium quartz. All right. Screw you, game. Actually, can I just put stuff on the floor for now, just short term? Hopefully these don't, like, disappear if I just leave for a minute. Alright, titanium. Time to get found. It's always there when I don't want it. There's, like, a piece or two here. Nice little nothing cave. Appreciate that, game. I can't imagine... Like, do you think they created some way of, like... I don't know, randomly generating map? They can't have done that, right? Like, it's got to have been that they actually made this game, but, like... I can't imagine the amount of time it would take and amount of precision it would take to make this ridiculous underwater world that you can explore in 3 dimensions. Like, so many worlds... you're kind of stuck on the ground, right? But, like, think about how you have to see this from every angle and have it work from every angle and have you not be able to get stuck in every angle. Like, it's just baffling to me. Now, I realize that I say that as somebody who doesn't create games and doesn't make game design or whatever, but, like, still. There are 3 Easter eggs I'm aware of? Interesting. How big of an Easter egg? Like, what are we, like without what we're talking about, what are we talking about? Like... Look at that. You can see my base from a mile away with that spotlight on. I love it. Get up. Get up. Really?
Welcome aboard.
The user interface is maybe the one thing that I'd be kind of like meh about this game, and I realize I'm using with a keyboard, or I'm using with a controller and not a keyboard and mouse, so maybe it's on me. But that's like the one thing where I'm just like, it is kind of awkward to build. 2 are faces made on things that are somewhat hidden. 1 is a rock formation in the starting area that was a nod to Luke in Ice Cave on Oath. Gonna work on your happy face for this redemption. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so that's 1 titanium ingot, and then we need to go get a second one. Also, we're gonna need to build more power in the not too distant future. I know I'm not looking for copper specifically at the moment, but we're just talking about maybe needing more power soon, and we need copper for power, so. Related, but not really what we're going for just yet. Hello. What are you, little red dot? Do I have you? I think I have you. Yeah, I've been there. Have you ever considered playing Dave the Diver? I don't know what that is. So, no? I guess, is the answer? This is Celestine, right? Oh, quartz, damn it. Well, whatever. Quartz has uses too. Drugs are neat, and you can find them relatively cheap. It's almost a mix of a Vania and a sub. Ooh! I was gonna say tell me more, but don't worry, you already sold me. More quartz? Not more quartz. Not right now. Dave the Diver, huh? Yeah, I'll check that out. Okay, lots of quartz. Little copper. Little copper action. Typically, music is not a good thing. Like, music sometimes means you're about to get attacked or bad things are happening. Maybe it's just because we're in the angel area, so we're gonna get, like, needlers after us. There we go. Beautiful. It's a really funny game, too. Lots of silly moments. I'll check that out. If you had to guess, how long of a game is it? Lots of quartz. Love a little bit more titanium. Ha! I stunned it. That's hilarious. I didn't actually know it would work. Kind of hoped it would work. $20-ish hours. Okay, so it's a big one. Meaning, like, it's more than I'd be able to do on, like, a Saturday morning. Like, it would be a couple of streams. Alright, is that my... That's my old base. It's the angelfish. Where the heck's my new base? There we go. Earlier you said size doesn't matter. Now you want to know how long it is? Make up your minds! I don't know that I said size doesn't matter. I think you guys interpreted that. I forget what we were talking about specifically, but I think I said... I think I said bigger isn't always better. I forget the context of what we were talking about. Few streams for sure. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I don't care about the anomaly anymore. Are there bases around? That's the base we're on. Okay. Bloom infestations. Oh, there's only the one. I thought there was two. Okay.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What was I gonna do? I went and got titanium for this. Short-term memory loss. Do, 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 do. Chat makes everything dirty. It's not just chat. I play a role. I'll accept my own part in that. Okay. Okay. Dang. That is a sweet earth. Wrong. I don't know where that just came from. I don't know what troilite is, so we can't worry about that just yet. Silver. Oh, because I was gonna make the bay, wasn't I? Hopefully it fits. Of course it doesn't. I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game so much. Alright, and of course I don't have titanium. Oh! Did our Empress get hot dogs from us? She did! She did. Did she eat them? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I had to take off for a little bit to get the hot dogs started, and then I had to go to the store to get more buns. And then I got back, and one of the twins finished making the hot dogs and brought some down for me, which was super generous of her. And gave some to Charlie, and everybody had lunch. Yay! And there was much rejoicing. Yay! How is there so much titanium when you're not looking for it? I look, there's just needles all over the wall. That's awesome. That's hilarious. All we have to do is mention a foot long, and all of a sudden you want to start stuffing things in your mouth, huh? Ooh. Ooh, what are you? No, you're just rock formations? Really? Oh, you're silver. Okay.
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
When those things...
Tailings.
When the tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cash into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and...
The maze field would have got you.
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, we can't stay here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
Game story is weird, but I like it. Okay, so let's see. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of titanium before I get to do what I want to do here. But we gotta try, damn it. Can I build more here? can. I'm out of titanium. But at least I know it's possible. I'll take it. I take that as a win. And then I can make that longer, put another flashlight under it. Oh, yeah. No, everything's coming up, Millhouse. So you get the fiber mesh, though. That's the one thing that's really bothering me. Alright. There's fiber mesh everywhere at the starting base. There's probably fiber mesh literally everywhere, just in general, but I know that for a fact. Oh, wait. No. Dumb. Gardens. Portable case to your tadpole, give it a bit more storage, but trip also. Oh, okay. Doesn't help with my I need titanium problem, but oh well. Now, can I use their beds, or do I have to make my own? Also, what on earth am I doing? Cultivation. Okay. Okay, so I need to build my own bed. Because I'm not able to grow anything there. Okay, fair enough. I need titanium! Of course I do. F this freaking game! Alright, let's go here. I'd gobble a bratwurst right now. Let's go to check this thing out. Because I think maybe I can get fiber from this thing. And we'll hopefully just find some titanium. I'm heading to another grad party, lots of food. Did you, I mean, sorry, I apologize if you mentioned this before. Did you just graduate? Like, are you a recent graduate? What is you? I know it sounds stupid because you're saying you're going to multiple grad parties, but, like, maybe. Gotcha. Okay.
The noetic advisor has
Friends, kids. Gotcha.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Alien ruins. Base. Where's the flower? Okay. Signals. Let's turn off some of these because they're just driving me crazy. I know it's not technically Delta, but I don't want to be Beta. That's lame. Delta just sounds better. Purple. Submitted. Okay. Done. It'd be pointless for me to go to school. Learning is never pointless. Never too old to learn something new. I mean, he's not wrong. Neither of you are wrong. Okay, there's that. There's that. Where the frickety dickety are the flowers? I would have bet money I said scan flowers, and I would have bet money that they said they were close by.
Welcome aboard.
I apparently did not click on something. Or it disappeared. What the heck is happening? I'm so confused.
Welcome aboard.
There, freeze a flower. Do not disappear on me. Oh, what's going on?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Freeze a flower. I'm not going to get in my ship. I'm just... What the fuck? Everything else works fine, but the freeze a flower, no thank you. Alright, fine. Give me titanium then. You fucking game piece of shit. Hate you so much. Titanium works. Ooh, damn, lots of titanium. I have to remember this area. Can you not grow them? So they can overlap, but they don't overlap much? That's lame. That feels like a waste as opposed to this, but it also feels like it's going to drive me insane if it's not connected. Okay, whatever.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, all right. Where's my boat? I took snapping off because it wasn't working. But like, oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is just a little bit off. Ah, whatever. It's annoying.
Seek fresh water intake.
So now that'll be charging? So I mentioned it, probably wouldn't know, so it's all fine. It's all fine. All right. So how do I actually get fibrous pulp? We just need to get it from the right kind of plant?
Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udall Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their stanks. Go help him. I'll be.
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones who protect this place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we? We can't just destroy what torments us. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Heat danger.
Every time I forget that. Going on. Alright, where's my boat? Oh, it's too far away from the other ones. Okay. 1 titanium, 1 copper.
Heat danger. Heat danger.
It's easy enough to fix. Not an issue.
Shut up and take my money.
Panda Blue, thank you so much there. Oh, you got the kappa from Cleaning Agent? That's awesome. Much appreciated the resub. That's very generous. We'll grab that and that. Actually, we'll grab 2 just in case we need them. I don't think we will, but we'll grab 2. Because why not? How are you doing today? What are you up to on your fine Saturday? Were you hanging out with Cleaning Agent for long last night? Did you watch his Lou review? His lewd reviewed? Alright, let's grab this and just make sure that it connects the dots. There. So I think that's it, right? That's all we need to do, and then it's just good. Whee! Sploosh. Walking my dogs on a trail today. That sounds alright. It's awfully miserable here at the moment, so yeah, there we go. No, I got lots of power. Good, 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 good. Okay. One thing we don't have is any frickin' fiber. So what plants so if we can find a freesia flower, we can plant that. Huh, okay.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So now we've got the fibrous pulp, and that will grow back because this one's growing back, and then I can use the fibrous pulp to plant other things. I don't know what I necessarily want these other things for at the moment. Like, I don't know what they necessarily give me. But worst case scenario. Let's. Okay, so those will grow back. And in the meantime, I need this for this. Finally. I feel like that took way too long for what it was, but got the improved fins. Okay. Base is in good shape. I think there's one upgrade we don't have yet for the tadpole. We need copper ingot, strong acid, and troilite. I have no idea where troilite is from, and I don't know how to do these stupid things. The bloom infestations. Let's see, is there a way to make troilite somehow? It's going to tell me it's something else? No. I thought there was something I saw at one point that needed troilum. Sorry, germanium. But I don't know what that was. Got all that, got all those. Okay, so we could build a germanium. Yeah, might as well.
Seek caloric intake.
Jeez.
Dad, there's something that I want you to buy.
Oh, is there now?
Yeah, there's a castle.
There's a what?
Yeah, what's that? Like, the first floor's free. But, Dad, the first floor's free and you can play in it.
Yeah? Can I see the phone? Can I see the phone?
But why'd you get out?
Because I haven't had my phone in a couple hours and I want to see if Mom's messaged us or what's going on.
Are we going to Mom? We're going to see Mom today or no?
Is it still raining outside?
I don't know. I've been in your bedroom this whole time. One second, I'm gonna just check.
Okay.
No, it's not raining.
You sure?
Yeah, I looked out the window. This is not where Mom would be texting you.
Did you say you had a play date tomorrow?
What?
Did you? Sorry, 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Oh, there was Sing, right? Black Box Sing. Okay. I was gonna say, like, for the first time, I feel like I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. I don't know why I keep getting in my boat as if it's gonna be aiming the way that I was just looking. It never is. I just, managed to convince myself that it should be. I wonder how much of the final game is available in early access. Because it's already a pretty big game. I don't really remember how long the first game was, but I feel like it was... I mean, not like crazy long. There's a lot to add, or a fair bit to add. I mean, I won't be sad about that.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Wells' tanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
Wow, there is a lot around here. Okay, let's get started. If you played the first game, there are much larger ships. There's the one, like, giant eel, which is kind of probably the closest to a Lovecraftian thing I've seen so far.
Oxygen.
Not eel, it's more of a squid, but... There we go. I was going to say, there's got to be a way in. Is that a hockey stick?
There must be some spices somewhere in this. Ah!
That is not the right tool for that job. I'm gonna just head back out and breathe real quick. Come on. Thank you. What am I missing? There's gotta be a reason to come up here. The heck am I missing? There's got, like... Like, you have to... You have to repair the door to go through here. But then there's nothing over here to get or do? I mean, the modification station, I guess, but, like, I feel like I've had that for a while now. That's really weird. Also, don't know if you noticed when your scanner is out that the radar on it shows unscanned items in vicinity. Okay. That's cool. Thank you. I wish this ship had a scanner on it. That'd be awfully convenient. Two of three.
My name is Zigimantus Tarvidas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian independent states, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altera Corporation. I am with my friends Rauli Sotolo, Udal Singh, and Malato Sansar. Of all the things I have seen and done, this thing is the most important. I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus. Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum.
That's weird. I didn't realize I could scan my own tadpool.
The survivors guard these ruins, but they have been reduced to scavengers. Tailings.
The hull tadpole has the ability where passengers can operate a camera to look below the substance.
And drove them mad, as it drives us mad. But I do not know. All I know is that I am here with my friends, looking on the work of alien minds.
It said there was 3 black boxes, and I only found 2. So I should go back to the alien wreckage. See if I can't find a third. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. That's new. Yep, that's new. Okay, so we got our extended battery and we got the hull chassis. Is this where we just were? I think this is where we just were. So where is the wreckage? The Sing. Is it over here? Jesus, it's 4 o'clock. I gotta get going, guys. I gotta do other things today. This has been awesome, but... in its own weird way, this kind of game is almost like your first time playing World of Warcraft, you know, where you're just like, oh, just one more thing, just one. Oh, I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Okay, now I gotta try that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do that thing, and then all of a sudden it's 2 in the morning. You're like, oh shit, I should probably go to bed. Go away, Jesus. Saying there's another thing around that I haven't scanned. Apparently it's my own ship. Again. Alright. Let's go back to base. We got a new ship that we can build. And a new battery that we can use. But we're going to call it a day. We're going to get back to base, save, call it a day. No, we're going to get back to base, see what it takes to build the new ship, save, call it a day. If you're watching and you haven't already hit the follow button, please consider doing so. It does help out a lot. And if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, please remember that that also means you have a Twitch Prime subscription, which you can use for free anywhere you like. You don't have to use it here at the Mongooli Show, but make sure you are using it, as I promise you, any streamer you're watching uses that money better than Jeff Bezos will. Appreciate you all for hanging out. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit the subscription button. That would be amazing. Other than that, we're going to wrap this up because I got stuff to do. No, I don't. I'm lying. I don't have anything to do, but I do want to spend time with the family today. Need new tadpole and hull chassis. It also longer than this. Wait, like I can't just put the chassis on this tadpole. I need to build a whole new tadpole as well. That's lame. All right. Oh, we need to build the vehicle fabricator needs 1 more glass and a copper ingot. That should be good.
Seek fresh water intake.
Solid state, high capacity battery with a silver carbon anode. Battery better. Okay, well, strong acid's not hard. Similarly, silver ingot's not hard. I'm not entirely sure where we found the conduit crystal before, but we have found it, so maybe it'll be on our map thing now. Why? Okay. I don't understand, but okay.
Starvation.
Like, there's nothing underneath it. What is it running into? Literally, enjoy the evening. What's happening Monday? Theoretically, Horror Monday. I don't know the game specifically yet. Maybe Resident Evil 8, maybe that dinosaur game that I've had in my backlog for like a year and a half now. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but it should be something horror. What do we need this for? Germanium? I remember building it. I don't remember what we needed it for. Oh, the power storage. Disable power reserve. Okay. I would love to know why I can't build this. Like, does my moon pool need to be bigger? What do you mean the building is obstructed? Okay, so it requires a longer area. Got it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Welcome aboard.
Well, now I need more titanium. Which, like, there was so much right here, so that's actually super easy to do.
Welcome aboard.
Thank goodness.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Whew. Well, I would say that was a very successful morning, guys. That's been a ton of fun, but I'm going to absolutely call it there as we are in the 6-hour mark and it's 4 in the afternoon. Good Lord. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a ton of fun. We'll be back live on Monday for some horror of some kind, I'm sure. And if we aren't here before then, I don't know. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. But count on us being here for Monday. You guys have been awesome. Let's see who we can rate out to. You guys deserve somebody good. Let's see. Anybody that we're following? Yeah, there's a couple people we're following. Nintendo Bruce. I like Nintendo Bruce. All right, don't be quiet. Go give him some love. Say hi. Say whatever. Drop a follow if you want to. He plays a lot of games. Plays games kind of similar to what I play on this channel, which is how I found him in the first place. But don't be afraid to say hi, guys. Don't be quiet. Cheers. Bye.